Are we live? Are we live? Are we live in his house? I said, are we live? Are we live in the house today? That's all I want to know. Are we live? Where's that sound? I don't hear that sound. Says we live. Let's get it.
Yo. This is BROTHA.
Is who?
Yeah, you can't deal with it. That's too bad. I'm in my own style. I can't help it. You old school. To me, rapping, you're teaching something or you're throwing a series of insults. Not just talking about you moving on the block of battle. You understand what I'm saying? Let's get to it. You battle, you preach. No, not this damn movie. Oh, Jesus Christ. Who the hell would keep putting this tape in here? Boy, burn that tape. There ain't no damn thing on music, yo. Yo, I don't care about airplay. Who cares what you folks say? Your opinion don't mean jack to me. You got a rhyme sound whack to me. Yo, I'm straight on ya. I'm putting a little something on you. Yo, I'm setting it off. It's my time. I'm so gifted. It's got to be a crime. No, it's straight felony. I'm the one up there better than me. You don't think so? What's up, bro? You think you got something because you got the hook that's jumping. But I'm bumping you off, ripping you off. Cause that blase messes straight off like full of paper. I'm tired of your phony capers. Sick of you bragging about your cancer ice. No matter what you wear, your flow ain't nice. In one ear out the other. That jiggy silly gibberish couldn't scare my grandmother. I'm singing lyrical thoughts so effect. Snatching your heart, daring you to strike back. You have a block. My poetry makes your breathing stop. I move when you block, then take over your spot. Cause I don't care about airplay. Who cares what you stuff say? Your opinions don't mean jack to me. You get a rhyme sound whack to me. Yo, I'm straight on ya. I'm putting a little something on you. I'm straight on ya. That's what I'm talking about. What you going to do? You get that kind of brand. That's your man. You're not talking about something I want to hear on Sunday. I don't care what you want to hear. You got something to lose. I got nothing to lose. Yo, I'm rolling through your block. How can you not? You brothers flock, but you can't stop an onslaught. You don't know it's me, but I be there right under your nose, but you're not aware. I'm almost invisible, set things in motion. Everything is situation while you catch me for the commotion. I find yourself so funny. Why you risk your life for 10% of the money? Brothers from the bottom don't rule the world. The keys to the top do. So who do you think I want to be around? Money don't care if you're black, white, or brown. It's in your pocket today and mine tomorrow. To spend, to lend. How much you want to borrow? Nah, I don't do that. My pocket stay fat. GTA, I trust no one. That's the way it is. Cross me, kid. I set you up for a bid at the pen. Cause I don't care about airplay. Who cares what you stuff say? Your finger don't mean jack to me. You got a rhyme sound whack to me. Yo, I'm straight on you. I'm putting a little something on you.
And if you didn't know, I'm putting something on ya.
Who cares, man? I'm from the street. I want to hear about your drunk. I want to hear about women. I want to hear about man. I don't want to hear about that.
I'm putting something on ya.
You can't hold it. Third verse.
Who?
Who you fixing the shit? Who you fixing the lick? With that really pretty star when I see you come out smile because you keep a doped up or you smoked up. Buck on me son and get choked up, get broke up. See, I don't play and I won't lay down. I don't give ground, so bring your boy.
I'm putting something on ya.
Which one of y'all cruising for bruising? I had enough of this love stuff. That's because you look rough, don't mean you tough. I'm calling you out. Throw your hands up, make a move, take a swing. I ain't got a damn thing to lose. Are you bragging because you from the hood? So I heard jiu-jitsu. That might take some boxing crap, won't do you no good. Hear what I'm saying? Yo, one blow, I'll leave you laying. How you I'm praying, get the box ready.
Hey.
I don't care about airplay. I don't care what you love say. You're thinking of me jack to me. You got a rhyme sound whack to me. Yo, I'm straight on you. I'm putting a little something on you. BROTHA, the one-man show.
And if you don't like it, guess what? I'm putting something on ya.
And what you think is up to you. Not my problem. I'm out. Give me your microphone, man.
But I'm putting something on ya. From Sedonia to Tabonia. All the way down 95 to California.
You call that rap? Okay.
Yeah. If you never heard the one-man show.
because I'm not a thug. You won't show me love because I'm not a thug. Yo, you won't show me love because I'm not a thug. I'm not a rapper, I'm a battler, a scrapper, someone who's in this for the sport. In 35 years, no one extinguished my torch. I'm still blazing, still raising hell. Rip after rip, you know I never fell to another. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. I stay crisper than the crust of a weak old pie. Yo, I stay true to the game, that's no lie. I show no fear because you suck as a quid. Rushing through your works when you track. Cause when you slow down, it just sound wet. You lack content. You're like a dollar that's already spent. Go home and play with your guns or your knives or yourself. Oops, I didn't mean to go there. Why don't you into the left? The lions in of the Leo.
Who steals the show from the yo-yo bros who can't flow?
When the mics in the hand, they get castrated by me. The one man bland. The brother that's unlike no other.
Hey.
You won't show me love because I'm not a thug.
Hey Liz, hey Nine.
You won't show me love because I'm not a thug. You won't show me love because I'm not a thug.
Well, listen to me as I start to flow.
Listen to me as I start to flow to my own track stand.
I'm about to blow.
My lyrics have murderous intent. No time to spit
On the lyrics that I invent.
so don't step to me unless you're ready for war.
I see the fear in your face as I start to score. You want your best shit, but it didn't work. Cause
Fuck with me,
you got your feelings hurt.
your ego's rattled.
So now you wanna battle physically, but mentally the damage is already done. So I'm moving on to the next one.
I don't need your attention to make my mark. I know I serve the word that penetrates your heart.
Like a dart or razor blade.
No other MC can fake this buffer.
So take cover, prepare to get hot, because the spirit of my lyrics will make you fly.
I'm not high tech, but like Star Trek, I blaze styles no other MC with their team. I'm a pioneer,
A vocal engineer,
fucking rhymes like a shotgun. Fuck the internet, pop my cassette and get that.
and get down with the brother who never climbs.
Yo, you won't show me love because I'm not a thug. You won't show me love because I'm not a thug. You won't show me love because I'm not a thug. That's all I know. I don't give a fuck. I ain't selling no drugs. I ain't pushing shit. That shit's whack. This was composed by BROTHA.
Get this show started here. Come on and hold me tight, but all you wanna do is fuss, cuss, argue and fight. See, y'all ain't right. All I wanna do is hold you tight, but all you wanna do is fuss, cuss, argue and fight. I can't help you out with that, but check this out. Take it easy and take it slow. Welcome to the BD show. Take it easy and take it slow, and welcome to the Brother Derrick show. You other YouTubers, y'all straight greasy. Your whack beef videos sound cheesy. Please, somebody release me. Take it easy and take it slow, and welcome to the BD show. Take it easy and take it slow, and welcome to the Brother Derrick show. I ain't stressing, I'm here to teach a lesson. I ain't stressing, I'm here to teach a lesson. I ain't stressing, I'm here to teach a lesson. Here to keep you all YouTubers out there guessing. So take it easy and take it slow, and welcome to the BD show. Take it easy and take it slow, and welcome to the Brother Derrick show. You other YouTubers, Y'all straight greasy. Your whack beef video sound cheesy. Please, somebody call Jeezy. Take it easy and take it slow. And welcome to the BD show. Take it easy and take it slow. And welcome to the Brother Derrick show. Hold me tight. Hey, don't turn off the light. Hold me tight. Hey, don't turn off the light. Bring my beat back. Hold me tight. Hey, don't turn off the light. Don't turn off the light. But take it easy and take it slow. Welcome to the BD show. Take it easy and take it slow. And welcome to the Brother Derrick show. You other YouTubers, y'all straight greasy. Your whack beef videos sound cheesy. Please, somebody release me. Take it easy and take it slow. And welcome to the BD show. Take it easy and take it slow. And welcome to the Brother Derrick show. Come on and hold me tight. Hey, don't turn off the light. Come on and hold me tight. Hey, don't turn off the light. Don't turn off the light. But take it easy and take it slow. Welcome to the Minister Brother Derrick show. Alrighty, everyone. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. You know, now that we're doing the Saturday sermon, Sunday don't seem as important anymore. It was like I took the day off. But to be truthful, I'm really worried. It's almost time for me to go out again. And I really don't want to go out with that mask. So I asked Liz to help me today. And we went out and we found something in my price range. Since we really can't find a real N95 mask, we decided to go with the next best thing. To get a regular face mask, a regular homemade one, but one that has a HEPA filter. Those of y'all that have filtration systems in your home, you know that the HEPA filter is the best filter you can get. A HEPA filter is 99.9%. It blocks everything. You know that an N5 mask is called N5 because it blocks 95% of anything coming through. So we searched. Now we were looking at the 2.5 millimeter filters that also come with a lot of masks that are available. A lot of the homemade masks use those filters. But doing research, they really like 80%. So we found somebody and we went through everything. Target, Walmart, Home Depot, eBay, Amazon. And we found a seller. We found a seller that actually sells a mask. It ain't nothing fancy, but it has the HEPA filter in it. Now, we had a budget of $15. They have 6 different masks. The problem is they want $4.20 shipping. Now, they have a mask for $12. Out of the 6, only one of them is $12. And it's because it looks like something that Eric Foreman from the 70s show would wear. It looked like something that Mrs. Foreman or Miss Brady would have the drapes made out of. It looked like something that Mr. Furley from Three's Company would wear. It looks like something that John Travolta would say, give me my shirt back because I'm ready to get down this Saturday night. It looked like something that Speedy Gonzalez, Arriba, would wear. I know why it's $3 cheaper than the other mask. Because nobody want that ugly color. I swear to you. You ever heard somebody, a comedian, make that sound? They're referring to the old 70s pornography music. This material looked like a couch that would be in one of those old movies. This thing says 70s all the way. I'm talking about hanging out down the street. The same old crap we did last week. I want to know your opinion. Because I want to know. Am I just being too picky? Because I can get the Mr. Furley one. But can somebody help me get a regular one? It's 6 of them to choose from. I'll let you choose. Just don't choose that one. Don't choose that one. And don't choose the Minnie Mouse one. I'd rather even have the blue with the flowers. Let me show y'all what I mean. Because y'all might say, oh, you're being too picky. Well, let me show you what I mean. Pull it up real quick. Alrighty, it's on your screen right now. First of all, did we take the screen up to 200%? No. So let's take the screen up to 200%. Wait a minute, 250 is too much. That's too much. We got to take the line away. Okay, so wait a minute. We back down to 100%. No, I don't want that line. So we'll have to stay right here then. Now, I personally like 1, 2, 5. But every one of these, all 5 of these, are $15. This 70s one is $12. I don't know about y'all, but this is the Sanford & Son Lamont Sanford trousers. Let me ask y'all opinion. Would y'all wear that? I'm just asking, talk to me in the chat. I'm asking y'all opinion. Would y'all wear that? That look like if you go somewhere, somebody gonna say, I can come peek in your room tonight because I know you use your curtains to make this. You ain't got no curtains with no windows. Your curtain is right here in this mask. I know if you go out to a ball, ain't no need in asking the person wearing this for their handkerchief. That handkerchief is on their face. Now, what makes this good is it has the HEPA filter. Now, you can also get it with the PM 2.5. The PM 2.5 is not as good as the 9.5, and it's not as good as the HEPA filter. HEPA filter is 99%, and N5 mask is only 95, so 99 versus 95. So even though we don't have the money to get the cheapest real one we saw was 100 and something. What was it, 129, Liz? So we tried to shop around and see if we could find a filter. And I found a couple, but I wasn't sure if they had fiberglass in them or not. And they say that the fiberglass, if you inhale it, it can be deadly if it gets in your lungs. So they already got it. It's already cut. So, like I said, 99.9%, this filter is better than the mask. And I'll wear it with the other mask. And I'll wear a napkin or paper towel in between me and the two masks so that I don't get the mask wet. So I should be good. We should be good. The question is, do I have to get this daggone Brady bunch? Because I know that Greg Brady is getting ready for his Friday night date, and he's going to win his shirt back. You can't tell me this don't look like something from the 1970s. So I'm asking y'all, my people, if I get the 70s one, I got it. I don't need no help. I'm going to be embarrassed to wear it. But I can get it myself. But I'm asking, can somebody donate $3? Oh, you got tax. Can somebody donate $4? Everybody put up $1. I'll even let you pick the one I get. Long as it ain't that one. Long as it ain't that one in the Minnie Mouse. 1, 2, or 5. The 5 look kind of girly too, but I can work with that. Now, I'm partial. I like the black, and I like the camouflage is okay. That's manly. But the rest of them, man. But that's 70s. I'm sorry. Keeping your head in the window, watching the asphalt grow. That's like something Mr. Bentley would wear. Let me check the chat. So I'm asking y'all in the chat, am I being too picky? Am I being too self-conscious? Well, somebody suggested that I should come and ask. And I told them y'all were going to say no. So let me go ahead and order the Brady Bunch one. And hopefully the stimulus coming and I can order one of the other ones. But that means I'm going to be buying something twice. But I'll wait. I'll wait for the week. So let's see here. So design. See, you go design one, they don't change. $15. Design two, $15. Design three, $15. Design four, $15. Design five, $15. But then you come down to that ugly thing, $12. So what is it? $420 with the shipping and handling. So it's gonna be $16.20 plus a tax. All right. So let's block the screen and we'll go ahead and pay for it. Last call, anybody? Last call. Anybody? All right. So let me go ahead and order this. We got the HEPA filter, right? Yep. So buy now. Last call. Nope. 72-cent tax. Y'all be ashamed of yourself. You ought to be ashamed. You don't give me my 1% back? All right. I'm going to pay. There ain't nothing on the PayPal, but it'll dip back in. So is it showing the PayPal? You want to pay with PayPal. That should take us right there to the one. No. Why are you always showing that? Hold on. I like to go through PayPal. Even though it's coming off another card. There you go. PayPal. Let me leave a notice. Where's the messages? How do you leave a message? There we go. Message the seller. Can you ship a SAP, please? I really need it. Oh, let me thanks. Alrighty, and you go to add. And confirm and pay. All right. All right. Now, when the stimulus get here, we're going to get the real deal. I don't care if I have to pay $200. I'm getting the real deal. I can't afford to get sick because I know I'm not going to make it. All right. So let's check our numbers. We got a couple articles to look at, but let's check our numbers here. Since some places have opened up, let's see if they made a difference. So let's go ahead and drop this. Alrighty. Now see, I made this too big. So go back. Wait a minute. Hold on, come back. Wait a minute. All right, there we go. All right, we heading on the million. 160,000 cases in the United States. Deaths. 55,413 people have died. Recovered. 118,781. Closed cases, 174,194. 118,017 people have recovered. 68%. 55,413 people have died. 32%. So let's get to these numbers here. Let's get to these numbers here. Now they reset. That's not a problem. We just click the button there. So, now, Governor Cuomo, and I'm going to get to him. Cuomo was on TV today, on a Sunday. Talking about he reached the peak because 700 people didn't die in New York today. 600 people didn't die in New York today. 500 people didn't die in New York today. Only 367. This is the lowest it's been in weeks. They are at 22,275 deaths. And this man had the nerve to come on TV. And I'm going to tell you something. I was in that chat for an hour. And I was chatting away. I invited some of y'all to come in there and y'all didn't. But I went in there and I chatted away. I was hoping that some of the people, because I advertised the show, I was hoping some of the people would have came over here. This man had us over there waiting for an hour. He never came. I got bored and left. I went back to masks, looking for face masks. But he gonna come on, and I know what he said. Look, things are working. Only 367 people died today. You still picked up 5,678 cases. Yesterday, you picked up 10,000 cases. So out of them people, that's another 300 deaths that's waiting to happen. Why are you happy? Why was he happy today? So instead of 600 or 700 people dying, Only 300 and something died. That's a reason to celebrate. You still lost 300 and something people today on your watch, sir. How are you proud of that? Why are you happy? I'm just asking. On your watch, you've lost 22,275 people. Now we can go look at the world stats. 22,275. 22,275. 22,275. Let's look at the countries. 22,275. 22,275. 22,275. The country of Spain. $22,175 minus 23,190. That's 1,015. That's 100. Oh my God, that's 115. So the whole country of Spain. The whole country of Spain. I said the whole country of Spain has only had 100 and something. What is that, 115? 75 from 90 is what? 15? 115 more people died in Spain than one state in the United States. Do y'all realize that? Spain picked up 2,870 cases a day. But New York picked up 5,000. Do y'all realize how bad that looks? The whole country of Spain had 288 people die today. New York had almost 400. Italy only had 260 people die today. France only had 242. Only the UK had more deaths today than the state of New York. So I ask again, what was Cuomo happy about today for? Can somebody tell me? What was he happy about? He had his best day in a while. His best day still couldn't beat the other countries. He's one state in a country. If New York was a country, they would be right there number 2 under the U.S. Do y'all understand? If New York State declared themselves a country, they would be number 2 in the world. They would be ahead of all those other countries. Do you know how bad that is? And I was in the chat today and I was blasting. I was blasting the mayor of New York. I was blasting the governor of New York, the governor of New Jersey. I was blasting Trump. Blasting them. Because here on this show, 2 months ago, what did I say? We need to lock down the country. We got 52,000 people dead because we didn't lock down the country. And you can give me all the excuses you want. I want to go to the bar. I want to shoot darts. I want to play pool. I want to go to the beach and play volleyball and go surfing. Those 52,000 people will never have the opportunity to do that again. They'll never have the opportunity to go to the bar, to go to Starbucks. They will never have the opportunity. They won't get to see their kids grow up. They will not have the opportunity because we couldn't be disciplined enough to lock down the country for 2 weeks. Somebody talk to me. Tell me I'm stupid. Tell me I'm crazy. Tell me I'm lying. The economy is worth more than 52,000 American lives. Somebody come in here and explain. I'm listening. Come explain how the economy is worth more than 52,000 American lives. Somebody come talk to me. I'm listening. Anybody? Anybody got the courage to come in here and say something? Anybody? Come on in here. I'll listen to you. I'm waiting. This man on TV every day trying to be a daggone celebrity. He got all them people dying. I don't want you to run the country. You think you gonna run for president next time? No, bro. Nah. You stand there gloating and still picked up 5,000 cases, new cases today. You got lucky when people didn't kick the bucket. You gonna be able to say the same thing tomorrow? What about Tuesday? What about Wednesday? You gonna be able to say the same thing, sir? No, we're gonna go right back to the 600s and 700s. What you gonna say then? Where that smile gonna go? You should have been locked New York down. Instead, you came on TV and cried about ventilators and respirators and beds and masks and gloves. If you would have locked down, you wouldn't have the problem, would you? Because you said out your own mouth, you're talking about Georgia and you're talking about Montana and all these other places. They don't have people flying in from other countries. Somebody got on the plane from Wuhan and came here. So knowing that, sir, why you didn't lock down the airports? Don't tell me the airline industry gonna suffer. You locked down that airport for two weeks. And when you saw no cases after that 2 weeks, you wasn't gonna reopen it. Everybody was gonna close. You could have set the example. Instead, you the black sheep. You the black mark. As bad as Italy's doing right now, they laughing at us. Because they sent us videos. Don't be like us. And we got 3 times as many cases they got. New York got more cases than Italy. By itself. By itself, New York has more cases than anybody else in the world. By itself. New York is the laughing stock of the world. I guarantee you the other leaders, when they're in front of their people, they're going to say, hey, at least we ain't like New York. We could be like New York. That's one state in the country. They got more stuff than we got in the whole country. We definitely doing a better job than that. But he want to come on TV and smile. He would put them pearly whites up. You want to do everything but what you're supposed to do. You should have locked New York down. You should have canceled the MTA and the subway. Should have stopped all that. The Democrats and Republicans spent March fighting over the stimulus. We about to go into May. and we only had the first wave of the payments go out. I've never seen a government so inept. And y'all get mad when I say this. Why is it that this happens when we got a Republican in the office? Talk to me. I'm not Republican or Democrat. I care less about you one of them. But I'm telling you what I see. For all the crap about Obama this, for all the crap about Clinton that, the government worked. This government can't get nothing done. Somebody talk to me. Bush Sr. was a joke. Bush Jr. was an even bigger joke. People telling me Donald Trump is doing this and doing that. Explain to me why Republicans can't handle crisis. Somebody talk to me. Remember, it was the Republicans that was holding up the stimulus because the Democrats wanted to give people on unemployment an extra $100 a week. No. You give them an extra $100 a week, nobody's going to work. They're going to sit at home. But eventually, everybody going to be sitting home because everybody going to be sick. So why you crying about that $100? We got 52,000 people dead. Anybody want to come talk to me about that? I'm listening. I've been calling, give everybody the stimulus. Don't have the states able to figure out who's going to get it. Give everybody the stimulus. Rob them into staying in the house. Send the daggone state militia to go up and down the streets of America to make sure everybody stay in the house. This will go away. This will go away. Couldn't do it. Well, the price of oil and dropped down, and the airplanes, the airlines and the cruise ships aren't. Who cares? They ain't going nowhere. Park them, bench them for 2 weeks. Bench them. Let everybody that got it either recover or die. Then we move on. What's so hard about that? So now, they ain't danced around. They knew about it since January, the 13th? April the 13th and past. So now you ain't gone January, February, March, April. We about to go into May. And look at what we got here. 52,000 U.S. citizens are dead. And they come on TV and act like it's a joke. You got the president saying, well, you know what? Lysol kills the virus. Is there a way that we can inject people with Lysol? Bleach kills the virus. Is there a way we can get a vaccine and put bleach in it? UV rays. Everybody, go out there in the sun and just let the UV rays hit you. And it really. And everybody go out there in the sun, and you know that the virus can live in the air up to 3 hours. Why would you tell everybody to go out there and get some UV rays? Especially in the week where we have tornadoes and rainstorms. There ain't no daggone UV rays to go catch. But this president is telling you, go out there and get some rays. I'm surprised he didn't say, is there any way that we could capture the sunlight and put the sunlight in the vaccine so we can sell it to people and make some money and have it go through their body? I'll wait for him to say that next. That way, to capture the power of the sun, should we get heaters and make everybody turn their heat up in the summertime? It's 90 degrees outside. It ain't hot enough. You got to make it 105. So we kill the virus. Come on. Have us sweating in the house all summer? We're going to sweat the virus out. Somebody tell me anything I said that was wrong. If the people actually came over here and listened, we could have put pressure on the White House. But instead, y'all want to hear people call each other names. Y'all are more entertained by people calling each other cuss words. And while y'all being entertained, 52,000 people have died. And the sad part is, even though black people is 13-14% of the population, we almost half of the people dying. So while you laughing and joking and cracking jokes and acting silly, you're dying, dummies. Now somebody tell me I'm wrong. Come on in here. Come debate me. Naya says some people actually took his advice and ingested disinfectant. Well, I guess they'll be added to the list. They're going to do the autopsy and say, oh, President Trump inspired COD. Can't blame the COD for this one. I'll ask the same question I asked in the chat. What happened to the anti-malaria drugs? Because we played the clip where he said they bought millions of pounds of them. Well, where is it? Didn't do no research at all. There's a reason why them drugs not being used. They only used for AIDS patients and people with severe asthma. Not asthma, arthritis, I'm sorry. That drug damages your heart. You got the virus attacking your daggone lungs, and you're going to take a vaccine that attacks your heart. Somebody talk to me, please. Somebody come make sense of this. This got to be Laurel and Hardy, Cheech and Chong, Martin and Cole. This sounds like a daggone comedic drama movie, but we live in it. Can somebody tell me anything I said that was wrong? I'm listening. We started covering this 2 months ago. Videos are up. I've been calling for the same thing. And people, what about the economy? And I got to go to work. And so you couldn't stay home for 2 weeks and let this go away. You couldn't lock the country down. Give everybody that stimulus money. Let them buy enough food and entertainment to keep them busy for 2 stinking weeks while we lock down. Preferably 20 days. Just to be sure. There won't be no more disease. Because either the people that have it are going to recover, and the ones that don't ain't going to recover. But they're not going to recover anyway. So what we got to lose? And we would have only had 5,000 people dead. But now it's 2 months later, and now we got 50,000. Now somebody explain that away. Explain that to the families that's going to have to bury their relatives for something that could have been stopped. The fact that we actually had people from the countries that was getting hit, they gave us the warning. We didn't get blindsided. We didn't get sneak attacked. We sat there and watched China, and we sat there and we watched Italy struggle. Italy had coffins truck full. They ain't know where to even put them at. And we sat there and watched it. And guess what? Now we got semis with bodies in the goddamn freezer. We got morticians that are swamped. They can't even handle the work. We sat there and watched it and let it happen. Somebody come in here and tell me to shut up. Somebody come in here and tell me I'm wrong. I'm listening. I won't block you. Come on in. Come on and get this work. You can't dispute a thing I said. I don't want to hear nothing about no damn stock market. That stock market ain't going nowhere. I don't want to hear nothing about the airline industry. Park them planes on the damn runway for 2 weeks. It won't kill nobody. People be so glad to get out there, go out there and jump on the airplanes and ride on the outside of them. Take me somewhere. God damn it. I've been in the house for 2 weeks. Take me somewhere. Restaurants. I'm tired of my damn wife cooking. God darn it. We going out to eat, y'all. We got the stimulus money in. Let's go. The economy will recover. But now it's going to take an even longer time to recover. Because, like they say, in the fall, the flu and the colds, which we have never defeated, is going to come back. And now you're not even going to know if you got a cold or the flu or if you got the goddamn CV. Somebody talk to me. This ain't over. It ain't over. Instead of nipping this in the bud, even now, stop BSing around. Give everybody their money. Give them 5 days to get what they got to get. And let's lock down. Unless you got to get dialysis or something, you shouldn't be out. Unless you work at a hospital, you shouldn't be allowed out. Unless you're a CEO at the jail and you're going to work, you shouldn't be out. Just nip it down. Have the state militia, they ain't doing nothing. Have them walk up and down the streets of America and make sure that the people are honoring this and are staying in the house. Don't nobody need to go to no bar. You can be all right for 2 weeks. Get you a Netflix subscription and stream videos. Take your stimulus money and buy some Scrabble. Buy some Sorry. Buy some Trouble games. And actually play with your damn children for 2 weeks. Would it kill you? See it as a vacation. Because guess what? When you get sick, you're going to get a vacation. So what's the difference? When you get sick, you're going to get a vacation. And if you get on that ventilator, you're going to have a permanent vacation. You ain't coming back. Somebody talk to me. Because right now, if you get the flu and it turns to pneumonia, all you do is sit in the hospital and they give you fluids to make you feel better. But if you're going to die, you're going to die. So we can't stop that. So how are you going to stop this CV? I've been saying it and I'll say it again. You're going to go into Walmart. You're going to go into Walgreens. You're going to go into CVS. You're going to go into Rite Aid, the ones that ain't gone bankrupt. You're going to walk in Walmart, that name all the places, and you're going to see cold medicine, flu medicine, COVID-19 medicine. Because we're going to wind up living with this. They don't want to get rid of it. All they want to do is give you a vaccine so you don't die. And then somebody come tell me I'm wrong. I'm listening. I'm listening. Mark my words. You're going to see the you're going to see the COVID-19 section. You're going to see cold and cough, flu. We have never beaten the common cold. This is proving to you that our science is trash. We've never beaten the common cold. They can give you stuff to make you feel better while you go through it. But we've never beaten it. Because if we did, it wouldn't be here. Nobody would get it if we beat it. They talking about getting antibodies. Why do some people get a cold every year? Why do some people get the flu every year? Didn't they get antibodies from last year? So why would they get the flu again? I'm asking. I wonder how many people have gotten the COVID 5 times and didn't even know it. But then spread it to 10 to 15 other people, including their own family. I wonder how many people are walking around right now that don't know they have it. Unless we lock down and do martial law, whatever you want to call it, and make everybody stay in, only people for medical should be able to come out. And don't tell me you need people in the studios. The computers can run. You can train the computers to run the studios. Well, how we going to have phone service or electricity? It take one man to get up there on that goddamn pole. It don't take 50 of them. So let the one man go up there and work on the pole. This disease go away. But you won't do that. You won't do that. Because it makes too much sense. You won't do it because it makes too much sense. It really just makes too much sense. You too busy worrying about the greed and the New World Order. We should have nothing to do with China. But China buys our treasury notes. We owe China money. We should have nothing to do with China at all. If it's proven that this disease came out of a Chinese lab because they were trying to use it as warfare to use on other people, if we have anything to do with China after knowing this and they don't turn over their leaders, we need to disassociate. Don't buy nothing from them. Don't let them buy nothing from us. Screw them. See how fast their economy fall when they ain't got out US dollars pumping it. But that ain't the common people's fault. It's the people in charge. They knew what was going on since last December. But I can't blame them for what's going on right now. It's our government that didn't do nothing. Well, I stopped China from coming in here. The virus is already here, sir. You didn't stop them from coming in New York. You didn't stop them from gambling in New Jersey. That's why they got the most cases. You can talk to me till you blue in the face. Sure as heck didn't stop Mardi Gras. That's why Louisiana's struggling. They say the first case came out of Washington State. That was the man that said that he went to the gay pride parade in Florida. That means he traveled through every state to get back to Washington. People travel to New Orleans for the Mardi Gras to get the beads and the act of food. You don't see them same numbers in Idaho. You don't see the same numbers in Montana. Why is that? Now, the numbers are worse. The numbers are worse than what they're telling you. Because they ain't tested everybody. I ain't been tested. Y'all see me go out. I might have got it the first time I went out and might have recovered. Could have got it the second time, or the third time, or the fourth time, or the fifth time. Because the only thing that's going to save me is the fact that I had pneumonia in 2016. That's the only thing that's going to save me. Even in my weakened state, my body know how to fight. The pneumonia got into my lungs. That's the only thing that might save me. My body know how to fight it. It's not going to be a sneak attack. They're going to be like, hey, you're back. Let's get it. Is it the drugs they got me taking? Is it the meds? I was around a woman that had the flu, and the hospital told her that she had heartburn, and they gave her heartburn medicine. And I let her spend the night, and she was getting worse. And I said, look, we're going to take you to Johns Hopkins, because that was a regular hospital. But I had a doctor's appointment, and the doctor's appointment was only a mile up the road from St. Agnes Hospital. So I dropped her off at St. Agnes, and I went to the hospital. When I came back, they had her in the room. And she stayed there overnight. I went out, worked, came back, picked her up, took her to the pharmacy, paid for her medicine. And she sat there and got worse. So I took her to Johns Hopkins that night. And I went, and she wasn't with me. So I went and snuck and bought me a pack of cigarettes. The next day I was sick. She had to find her own way home from the hospital. Luckily, she didn't live that far from it. Because I couldn't help her. I couldn't do nothing for her. I'm being honest. She had to find her own way home. I couldn't help her. So now I got to wonder. I asked them people, I told them that I had double heart failure and respiratory problems, and that I'm afraid to go outside. Please send that mask as soon as possible. Hopefully it'll get here before the 1st. Now we're going to go out maybe Monday or Tuesday. Now I could hold off and just go down to the store and get something and try to get in there and try and get out without catching nothing. Hopefully ain't nobody hanging out there. Y'all know how the people is. Cause I still got a half pack of chicken in there. I still got 2 cans of ravioli. I got a can of soup in the cabinet, and I got a bowl, which I didn't eat yet. I got a bowl of soup in there. We still got a carton of eggs. We still got a thing of fruit cocktail, and we still got 2 packs of rice, that core rice, whatever you call it. So we not down and out. But I ain't gonna lie to you. That honeycomb was good. I haven't had honeycomb in so long. Not since that time that I went to the pharmacy. That was what, 2 months ago. And they didn't have no deals on it, and they didn't have no big boxes. So I got one. I knew I was gonna regret it. I should have got 2 of them, being cheap. But I'll pay more for it. But I could probably sneak down to the store, get that and some milk, and then sneak back up. If I go down the alley, I shouldn't run into anybody. I should be able to go down there, come back up, take some napkins and put them inside that mask, and go down there and come back. And I'll wait till the mask get here. Like I said, the 3rd is on a Sunday. So whether it be the stimulus or whether it be Friday I'm going out. So they're going to have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. So that's 5 days they're going to have to get that mask here. So hopefully, the mail been doing pretty good. So hopefully it'll get here. But I don't want to be around that many people in the market knowing that I'm not protected. It's one thing when you don't know and you think that you got the best you could do. You know, it's sort of like if you go into a battle and it's a gang fight and you supposed to fight with your fists and you say, well, you know what? I'm gonna bring me some brass knuckles. I might bring me, a knife, not knowing that your enemy bringing a gun. So what good is that? But you know you going to go fight. This is what you got. You going to make it work. You can't shoot everybody, got that. How many people can I take out before I get shot? But you believe in your weapons. But when somebody tell you ahead of time, well, you know you got to go, but they bringing Uzis, and what do you have? Well, I got my pepper spray, and I got my, I got my couple knives, and then you like, damn, I'm outgunned. It's different than when you don't know. You know what I'm saying? It's like if you the neighborhood bully, and a bully come from another neighborhood, you don't know who he is, but you know he coming to take over your neighborhood, you gonna go defend it. Now people start sending you videos about how he ain't took over neighborhoods and how he ain't thrown people in through cars, and people are like, oh shucks. It's one thing to know and to not to know. When you don't know, you confident in what you got. When you do know that what you got ain't worth nothing, that's when you have problems. That's why I said when I didn't know I was good, I didn't know. But you can be confident and not know and still get through. But when you know, no matter what you do, you're going to fail, that saps all the confidence out of you. it just saps it. Y'all understand what I'm saying to you? It just saps it. Let me show y'all a clip, because I ain't seen it yet. But it's from Charlie Boy. What is it? Charlie Boy, Charlie Hobo, what's his name? Does anybody know? Charlie Hobo. Is that a name? It's only one person watching? After everything, you know what? I ain't gonna say nothing. I only know one thing. I'm not gonna see y'all in hell. That's all I can think about. I ain't gonna see you. And there you go. That says it all. I ain't gonna have to worry about you. All right, y'all. This is called West Baltimore Hoods Quarantine Part 2. This is Charlie Bo 13. Charlie Bo 13. I wish I had wheels so I can ride around and give y'all this kind of footage. I ain't gonna lie to you. I wish I had wheels. I could ride around and give y'all this kind of footage. I want y'all to see what the people in my city do. I want you to see the hood ratchets in action. Let's go. Hood ratchets in action. Look at it. Look at him. They got a little girl on the street acting a fool. Oh no, I can't tell how old she is. You wonder why they can't get married? You wonder why they can't get married? That's North Avenue. I'll tell you that right now. Y'all be coming up on Penn North. Yep. All right, let's pause right here. Do y'all see that carryout right there? See that speed sign where it say 30 at? It say Penn North carryout. They got some of the cheapest cheesesteak subs and wing dings in there, or chicken boxes you can get. Nice prices. I think you can get a whole cheesesteak for $5. Do you know I went in there one time and never went in there again? Can I talk to y'all? It smelled like pretty piss in there. And I told the people that work there, somebody need to come out here and mop. Do you know? They told me to shut up. You shut up. You shut up. It's fine. They didn't mind the piss because it kept the drug boys, see people hanging outside. It kept them from hanging inside the store. That's why they didn't mind. It kept them from hanging inside the store. This is what I deal with. That's why I don't like to go nowhere. Now we sitting here and you don't see nobody going to that store. You ain't seen one person go in that store. It's like pissing at. Why that dude ain't got a mask on? Look at all them people outside. That was like Pennsylvania Avenue. Yep. Look at all that trash. Look at it. All that trash. They don't care. Ridiculous. All right, low-rise projects. On your left, low-rise projects. Raggedy streets. Look at that. That's an abandoned building right there. But it's the corner. Abandoned building. Abandoned building. Abandoned building. all them people. Now we got an ad coming up. Let me check the chat. Let's see here. Well, it looks like it's only me and you, Naya. So, that's West Baltimore. That's where the corner was shot at. Y'all remember the corner, the HBO movie? We covered it several times. That's why I don't be going out there. All right, so check this out. These are the 6 new possible symptoms of the CV the CDC added to its list. Chills, repeated shaking with chills, muscle pain, headache, sore throat, and a loss of taste or smell. Those are the 6 new symptoms the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention caution could be the signs of CV. The additions come as health experts' understanding of the confounding disease evolves. The CDC previously listed fever, cough, and shortness of breath as symptoms. Shortness of breath was tweaked to shortness of breath or difficulty breathing by the CDC. Coronavirus patients can experience a diversity of issues from mild symptoms to severe illness. These symptoms generally appear 2 to 14 days after exposure to the virus. Patients may be the most infectious in the days before they begin showing symptoms, studies show. What we know about CV-19, what we know about the CV keeps changing. Here are the things you may have missed. The expanded CDC list is significant. Most testing sites require a patient to have symptoms before the individual can be tested. That's not right. Oops. The CDC recommends seeking medical attention immediately for trouble breathing, persistent pain or pressure on the chest, bluish lips or face, or a new confusion or inability to arouse. As CV-19 tightened its grip on the world in the past 3 months, medical comprehension of the virus has advanced. The WHO and the CDC first urged the public to be on the lookout for fever, dry cough, and breathing difficulties. Then came strange reports of people losing their sense of taste and smell, and there were sporadic cases of gastrointestinal issues such as diarrhea. Another more recent phenomenon, purple or blue lesions on a patient's feet and toes, most commonly appearing in children and young adults, dubbed COVID toes. Though experts can't pinpoint the condition, some hypothesize that it could be excess inflammation, a clotting of blood vessels, or a thrombotic disorder known as purpuriforminas. Last patient leaves hospital in Wuhan. U.S. cases near 1 million. We already covered that. Some doctors reported that the virus may trigger sudden strokes in adults in their 30s and 40s, which could be a result of blood clotting issues. The virus seems to be causing increasing clotting in large arteries, leading to severe stroke. Our report shows a 7-fold increase in incidence of sudden stroke in young patients during the past 2 weeks. Most of these patients have no past medical history and were at home with either mild symptoms or, in 2 cases, no symptoms of COVID. A neurosurgeon at Mount Sinai Hospital in New York. Lord. That was it. Man, this stuff gets scary. COVID toes. All right, let's keep it going. Trump sued for denying checks to Americans married to immigrants. President Donald Trump was sued over a provision of the CV relief package that could deny $1,200 stimulus checks to more than 1 million Americans married to immigrants without Social Security numbers. The suit was filed Friday by an Illinois man using the synonym John Doe, who seeks to represent all others in his position. Doe claims a carve-out in the relief package discriminates against him based solely on whom he chose to marry. The $2 billion CARES Act, approved by Congress last month, provides $1,200 payments to U.S. taxpayers who earn as much as $75,000, plus $500,000 for each child. But to be eligible, both spouses and families that file joint tax returns must have Social Security numbers, unless one of them is a member of the military. That leaves 1.2 million Americans ineligible, according to the lawsuit filed in federal court in Chicago. The lawsuit states the Migration Policy Institute, which says on its website that's how many unauthorized immigrants in the U.S. are married to Americans. Iowa State Senator Claire Celsi said on Twitter she'd been contacted by people who are affected. And this is her tweet. Several Iowans who are taxpayers and U.S. citizens have contacted me. They're not receiving their stimulus checks if they are married to immigrants. Doe said he's married to an immigrant who pays taxes and files tax returns with the individual taxpayer identification number, which is issued by the Internal Revenue Service. The suit named Trump, Senate Majority Leader Mitch McConnell, and Acting Secretary of the Treasury Steven Mnuchin. The three authorized the exclusion and in doing so have failed to treat John Doe as equal to his fellow United States citizens, according to the lawsuit. I got a question. Now I said it's similar to frostbite. Well, like I say, now I got a couple things that's going for me. I think a lot of the medicines that I take actually help with those things, like blood clotting and things like that. I don't know why we showing up red, but ain't nobody here to see anyway, so guess it don't make much difference. So once again, it's just you and me here. Ain't no need in wasting no more material, because ain't nobody here to see it but me and you. Where's everybody? Some told me to take the night off, but I'm glad I came. I say something and it's a daggone shame. I raised so many questions and so many topics that could have been great discussions, but nobody wanted to talk about them. But I guarantee you, if we look around the sector and you see people hollering at each other and calling each other names, and I guarantee you those chats are full. And that's the part of the reason or the problem we in. We ain't gonna never be in charge. And that's part of the reason why 50% of the people that are dead from this disease are black people. Because we stupid. We don't care. We don't put no pride into anything. We don't. We just let stuff happen to us. And we don't do nothing about it. That's why we don't get nowhere. And we not going to get nowhere. We keep doing the same thing over and over again, expecting to get a different result. You keep doing the same thing over and over again, expecting to get a different result. It don't work that way. But we still keep doing it. It don't work that way. It don't. But we keep doing it. You know? We ain't gonna get nowhere in life. And the few that are gonna make it, they're gonna go merge into communities that don't want them, but will take their money. And they won't put none of their money back into the community that they left. But then they wonder why we don't get anywhere. But there's your example right there. That's why we don't get nowhere. And the few that got something, they get sucked right in and get taken away from where they came from, where they can make a difference. It's a darn shame. Well, all right, y'all. Don't nobody want to talk or chat. Thanks, Naya, and Liz was here earlier. Thank y'all for coming by. And I'll go find something to watch on TV. Maybe I'll watch some old wrestling. I got this, I made it and never ate it. I got a whole bowl of chicken noodle soup. I might go fry some chicken legs to go with it. And we'll have some chicken legs and chicken noodle soup. I'm glad that I got a mask coming. It ain't the one I wanted, but it's better than what I got. So I ain't mad. So all right, Naya, you have a good evening. Thanks for watching. And while I got your attention, why you didn't show up in the chat? I invited you to come over there in Governor Cuomo chat earlier today. I invited you and Liz to come over there. See, I be trying to hit y'all up on the back end, but y'all don't respond. Well, Liz responded. I sent it to Hangouts. Well, you need to go look at your Hangouts then, because I've been sending you stuff. I've been sending you stuff, dear. I even told you we'd be live. I hit you up at 9:36. I sent you links. I sent you the link. Come join me and Liz in the chat, Naya. Come promote the show so y'all can have people to chat with. There's a lot of people here. I said the Washington Post. Come on, Naya. Well, like I said, I went over there and chatted my butt off. Said the same thing there I said here. And only 2 people acknowledged me. It was a lot of bots over there. Kept repeating the same thing over and over again. I don't know why people even bother. They just kept doing the same thing. You said you didn't get a notification. Let me send you something now. All right, I just hit you up 3 times. I just hit you up 3 times. You didn't get none of them? Well, I'm going to have to go back to hitting you on the email, and if you're not getting the messages, I'm going to have to go back and hit you up on the email. Excuse me. So, all right, the good thing is, today is Monday. Hopefully, them people will see that I bought the mask and the filter, and hopefully they'll send it. Like I said, if you take the, let me see. That's the wrong one. Let me take a look. All right, this is showing you PM 2.5, PM 10, sometimes you'll see PM followed by a number like PM 2.5. That refers to particles of diameter 2.5 microns or micrometers or less. Microns are small 1/1,000,000th of a meter. Pollen particles are often 10 microns or bigger. Bacteria are often about 1 micron. So let's look at viruses. Viruses are 0.1 micron. Okay. While PM of any size can cause adverse effects to our health, particles below 2.5 microns in size are especially dangerous. These are small enough to be absorbed directly into our bloodstream and enter into our heart, lungs, and brains. Why is there so much fuss about 0.3 microns? If you start Googling air filters, you'll find a lot of fuss about 0.3 microns. So why is PM 0.3 important? For example, big purifier companies will tell you how that special HEPA filters can capture particles down to 0.3 microns. HEPA filter .3. Other purifier companies like Molecule claim that their only priority technology can filter particles under 0.03 microns. HEPA filters can't trap small pollutants. Many harmful pollutants are smaller than 0.3 microns. HEPA filters can't remove any of them. Well, I wish I would have saw this. Hold on. The air purifier AirDog also claims to have special technology that captures particles beyond what HEPAs can capture. Why should I choose AirDog X5 instead of traditional? AirDog X5 is state-of-the-art air filtration technology. It has been researched and studied over the past 20 years. It is capable of A, filtering ultrafine particles down to 14.6 mm, far beyond 0.3 microns of traditional HEPA. Since PM3 is so important in these air purifier advertisements, it must be hard to capture, right? However, the reality is you don't need any fancier technology or special HEPA because regular HEPA filters are fantastic at capturing particles under 0.3 microns. In fact, smaller particles like 0.1 micron particles are even easier to capture than those 0.3 micron particles. Why are 0.1 micron particles easier to capture? It seems counterintuitive that 0.3 microns will be harder to capture than 0.1 microns. That's 30 times smaller. But the root of the problem is our intuition to think of HEPA filters like a net. If a particle is smaller than the holes of the net, it gets through. So the smaller the particle, the harder it is to capture. Makes sense. That logic works for big objects like marbles, and basically how HEPA filters work for particles bigger than 0.3 microns. These particles either can't fit through or inertia causes them to hit the filter fibers, processes called impaction and interception. But when we get to really small particles, like particles under 0.3 microns, things start getting weird. Particles that small have so little mass that they actually get bounced around like a pinball when they hit gas molecules known as Brownian motion. So they move in random zigzag patterns. If these tiny particles are small enough to fit through HEPA filters if they flew straight, but because they fly in zigzag patterns, they end up hitting the fibers and getting stuck. Here's why that 0.3 micro number comes up all the time. The weirdness of Brownian motion works its magic under 0.3 microns. The more easily understandable filtering works its magic above 0.3 microns. But when those two processes overlap is the weak spot. Particles at 0.3 microns lie in between the two, and that makes them harder. That makes them the harder particle size to capture. Researchers call this most penetrating particle size MPPS. Is there any actual evidence that HEPAs capture tiny particles? Scientists from NASA have tested the particle capturing efficiency of filters and found that 0.3 microns is a lower point. Another piece of evidence comes from hospitals and airplanes, many which use HEPAs to capture viruses as the removal efficiency is greater for particles both larger and smaller than 0.3 microns. The recirculated air passes through a high-efficiency particulate air HEPA filter capable of removing a minimum of 99.9% 97% of 0.3 micron particles. Note the removal efficiency is greater for particles both larger and smaller. Particles generated by sneezing or coughing that contain bacteria or viruses that enter the recirculation mode of the ventilation system are effectively removed by the HEPA filters. Air delivery fuses in aircraft located in ceilings with return air collection systems located at floor level on the cabin wall. It's like that's really small of the aircraft. The airflow in the cabin is designed to move from ceiling to center to side, which should act to limit the transport of particles during the length of an aircraft. However, the perturbations to this airflow pattern can occur during normal active activities. Figure 1, cross-section of airflow in an airplane adapted from the World Health Organization tuberculosis and air travel guidelines for prevention and disease control. The theory of the 0.3 microns being hardest to capture works for fiber filters of all types, including mask and lower grade MERV furnace filter. But weak spot is overstating things. Even though the PM 0.3 is important, it is the hardest to capture. HEPA and mask filters are still great at capturing these particles. Smart Air is a certified B Corp committed to combating the myths big companies use to artificially inflate the price of clean air. Smart Air provides empirically backed, no-nonsense purifiers and masks that use the same H12 and H13 HEPA filters that filter 99.599 99.5 to 99.95% of articles of size of 3 microns for a fraction of the cost of big companies. That's it. Skip all ads. Come on, man. Leave me alone. Are you serious? I got tricked on that one. This is what I'm interested in. HEPA filter. You probably heard this term HEPA if you happen to surf air purifiers specification details. HEPA filters are the most important type of filters used to filter out microscopic particles, even of the tiniest size. Formally speaking, HEPA filters are expected to remove at least 99.9% of airborne particles sizing 0.3 ppm or more. Microns are 1/4 of a meter. To give you a better idea, the diameter of human hair is 50 to 100 ppm. In fact, humans cannot see anything less than 10 microns. The typical size of various airborne impurities are as follows. Bacteria, 0.3 to 60 microns. Car emissions, 1 to 150 microns. Spores, 3 to 40 microns. Mold, 3 to 12 microns. HEPA filters tend to use two quite different mechanisms to clean the air stream. First, there are one or more outer filters that work like sieves to prevent the larger particles of dirt, dust, and hair to pass through. Inside those filters, there is a concertina that appears like a folded paper. The paper is actually a mat of very thick glass fibers. It simply doesn't filter out minute dust particles, but instead uses 3 different mechanisms to grab the dust particle in the air. At high air speed, some particles are easily trapped if they smash directly into the fibers, but others snag on the fibers as they try to brush by. At lower air speed, dust particles tend to flow more randomly through the filter, a phenomenon called Brownian motion, and may stick to its fibers in the process of random flow. This mechanism allows the HEPA filters to catch particles that are both larger and smaller than the target size, 0.3 pm. Now let's check out the PM2.5, which is the next thing people are using. This is arguably the most important filter to reduce indoor air pollution when it comes to air conditioners, according to the World Health Organization. Levels of air pollution have tremendously increased in developing countries with low and middle income, including Indiana. Lately, air pollution has been linked to an increase in respiratory diseases, including lung cancer. The risk due to particulate type pollution is said to be like what is seen with secondhand smoke exposure. That's why it's imperative to have a 2 pm filter in order to filter out microscopic impurities. Particulate matter PM2.5 consists of very fine particles present in the air, which are the size of 2.5 microns width or even less. As we mentioned earlier, a micron is a unit of measurement at a microscopic scale, with 1 inch equaling 25,000 microns. Emissions from vehicles alongside the burning of wood and oil are the primary sources of PM 2.5 particulates. So you might wonder, what is the source of PM 2.5? Fine particles emitted from car, bus, truck, other off-road vehicles, minute material expelled from the exhaust of construction equipment, snowmobile, burning oil, grass fire. PM 2.5 can cause major health impairment as they can travel through the respiratory tract, reaching the lungs. PM can result in the following health problems: iron, nose irritation, throat and lung irritation, coughing and sneezing, increased rates of chronic bronchitis, reduction in smooth lung functioning. Okay. Wait a minute, I'm going to take a look at this real quick. Oops. Let's see here. All right. So I made the right decision. The HEPA is better. The HEPA filter is better than the 2.5. Now that was something that didn't occur to me. The 2.5 is terrible. It only gets 2.5 micron. 2.5 is a lot bigger than 0.3. So the 2.5 will help, but it's not going to filter out. If somebody sneezes, they got the CV, or somebody let a droplet in the air and it's floating around in the air, the 2.5, if it's smaller than 2.5, you're going to inhale it. Now, the HEPA is effective because anything larger than 0.3, not 2.5, but 0.3 can't penetrate. But spores smaller than 0.3 can get in. But because of the wind, because of movement, they can't come straight. And the linings of the HEPA filter catch them as they zigzag because they're blowing around. They don't come in straight. So that's a second line of defense. If they make it through the first two layers, then it's layers that's designed to catch them. So that's why it's 99.9%. Because even if it doesn't stop it from directly coming in, it's got to come straight as an arrow. To get through the first two, and then it's got to get through the last three layers, and they are designed to catch it at an angle. The fibers will get stuck in the fibers. So even though it's not small enough to keep it out, because they not coming in straight, they're going to get caught in the way the fibers is on the inside is laid out. So it ain't like you coming straight in. It's like you get in and then you go, oh man, and then they coming, they bouncing because the wind blown or you coughing or somebody coughing at you. They're going to get stuck. So good, we made the right decision. That HEPA is much better than that 2.5. And I should have done more research. But I figured everybody was using the 2.5. But now I realize the 2.5 stands for 2.5 microbe. I thought it stood, I just knew people were selling it. I thought that it was equal. I thought it was equal to the N95. I think it's equal to the KN95. I don't think it's equal to the N95. So at least I did make the right decision on that, even though we got this ugly color. God darn, that thing ugly. Ooh, child. Man, oh man. Come and knock on our door with something waiting for you. Three's company too. But it's ugly. But this is the hero. The hero is they offer a HEPA filter or they offer the 2.5 filter. Now, I was getting ready to buy a whole bunch of them 2.5s. And I was just going to stick it in the one I already got. And I would not have been effective. So as you can see, it's an outer layer of the mask, and it's also an inner layer of the mask. And I'm going to have a napkin or paper towel on my face. So it's got to get through all that to get to me. So I feel a lot, I was glad when to get here. I feel a lot more comfortable. But yeah, we got the HEPA filter. As y'all can see, you bought this item. Oops. Matter of fact, can I contact the seller? I said, please make sure I get the HEPA filter. That's why I chose you. And do you sell replacement HEPA filters, as I plan to use this mask for the rest of my life? Please send a HEPA filter with this mask. I've seen people die from this COVID-19. I don't want to be the next one. Thanks. And message sent. Okay. I was thinking about getting that respirator. What do you think now? You say it's huge, but all you really got to do, as big as that thing is, all you really got to do is actually order the HEPA filter fiber, or just order a HEPA filter and you can actually break it apart. But you need the fiber. And what you do is you take a pair of scissors and you cut a circle for both sides, right? And then you cut a small circle for the middle. That's where you breathe at. Well, I'm sorry, that's where you exhale at. You breathe from the two sides. You exhale through here. So the CV has to get, as you can see in the picture, the CV has to get through the filter to get to you. Now, the reason why I didn't get the other mask, number one, they didn't say it had a HEPA filter. That was the first thing. But number two, I saw a video. Let me see if I can find it. It should be under my watch list. Hold on. It should be under the watch list. Come on, girl. There it is. Now, I was going to get this, right? Because some doctors made it in Montana. I was going to get this. But my problem was, I saw a video that said that you could die wearing that. Especially if you fall asleep. Because you can die from your own carbon monoxide. Because you breathe and you exhale through the same hole. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? You breathe and you exhale through the same hole. See, it's made out of plastic and you can actually heat it and fit it to your face to make a seal. And here's the problem. You taking in air and bringing in air out the same place. That's got to be uncomfortable. Now you see it got a filter, but it don't say what kind it is. You know what I'm saying? The Montana 3D mask was developed by doctors in Billings, Montana in response to PPE shortages. Reusable and can be disinfected. Can be custom fit by putting the mask in hot water. Easily replaceable filter. With 5 filters, you can do a reusable 5-day program to use the filters for an extended period. Mask only includes 1 mask and filter holder, 2 headband straps. Wait a minute. Mask with filters, either 2 or 5 filters in a pack. Original MERV 14 filters are recommended by the vendors of this mask. Rated at 95% filtration at 1 micron particles. Hold on a second. Did you see that, Naya? If you were paying attention to the article and wasn't not paying me no mind, you see the problem. Do you see the problem? It's rated at 95% filtration at 1 micron, right? At 1 micron. 0.3 microns is the standard. 0.3. Not one whole. 0.3 is the standard. So that means anything less than 1 micron is going to get through. So it'll prevent. But the standard is 0.3. This will stop 95% 1 micron or bigger. But it won't do nothing for anything smaller. Do you understand why I didn't get it? That's the reason why I didn't get it. I hope that I just educated some people that's not watching before they go out there and buy one of these filters and be like, oh, wheelie dee. And I'm going to be honest. To be honest with you, it's better to just look for HEPA filter for a face mask. Do you need a filter for your homemade face mask? Researchers say adding a filter to face masks may offer extra protection to the wearer instead of just those nearby. Wearing a cloth mask has become the standard part of life when leaving the house amid the CV pandemic. Face masks, which you can make from materials around the house, are meant to protect those around you from contracting the virus. Research shows up to 50% with COVID-19 don't show symptoms. But if you're looking to give yourself extra protection when out in public, adding a filter to your homemade mask may do the trick. Here's what you should do about face mask filters if you decided to use one. What do face mask filters do? Ideally, face mask filters will improve the capability of homemade cloth masks, especially if your mask is made of thin fabric or has a looser weave. It might not catch that many aerosol-sized particles that we're concerned about with the CV virus. He added that an effective face mask filter will allow a lot of airflow while also capturing a high percentage of virus particles. Should you use a cloth mask filter? The effectiveness of cloth masks depends on the material used, but in general, adding a filter is more protective, Birkin said. Research from the Missouri S&T, headed up by Yang Wang, PhD, has found that more open fabrics block only 10 to 20% of particles. But add several layers of a HEPA filter and it will block 80 to 90%, approaching the rates of 9.5 masks. Ultimately, Bergen says he recommends using a filter if you have an appropriate safe material for it. What can you use to make a filter? Both Birkin and Siegel spoke highly of HEPA filters used in common household appliances like furnace and air conditioners. Birkin also advised checking the NPR microparticle performance rating and MERV minimum efficiency reporting value on these products. We tested a 3000 NPR with multiple layers, and that was giving us some of the best removal, he said. If you can't access a HEPA filter, adding more layers of a tightly woven fabric can also boost protection. To check the effectiveness of the fabric, hold it up to the light. If you can see its individual fibers, then it's probably not a great material. They also tested vacuum bags. Wait a minute, what's right there? Some of those wouldn't let air flow through, which is a drawback, Birkin explained. If the air can't get through, it'll just bypass around the sides. You can tell if a filter won't allow adequate airflow by breathing through it while wearing glasses. If it fogs up your glasses, then the air is going up and around the filter. It's not filtering those aerosols. Another household item you might consider is coffee filters. The Missouri S&T research found that 3 layers of coffee filters by themselves without fabric remove 24.1% of relevant articles. They're not ideal, but in multiple layers, they add some measurable benefit, especially if your homemade mask has a looser weave. There's no harm in adding one to your mask. He also stressed that HEPA filters are much more effective. How can you make a face mask with a filter? According to a video explainer, you can cut a piece of filter material and fold it into your existing homemade mask. Many masks available for purchase online also come with a sewn pocket where you can add a filter. To mold the filter to your DUI mask, follow these steps. Take a bandana or square piece of fabric, fold the fabric in half. Hold the material vertically, fold the top halfway down and the bottom halfway up so they meet in the middle. Fold the bottom halfway up again. Place the filter on top of half and fold it down. Now, the one I ordered has a pocket. Bergen cautioned that if you use a HEPA filter, you should always keep a layer of fabric between the filter and your mouth. HEPA fibers contain fiberglass, which you don't want to inhale. If you fold the filter fabric into the do-it-yourself mask as per the above instructions, you'll be protected. But if you have a sewn mask without a pocket and want to use a HEPA filter, add another layer of fabric between the filter and your face and make sure you can breathe adequately. Even looser weave fabrics will gently reduce the risk of inhaling particles from the filter itself. He said, change the filter every time you wash your mask. Where can you buy them? You can buy them offline. Be careful when you open them. Okay. All right. Now, once again, we are in luck. Once again, we are in luck because, as you can see, there is a layer. So it's a front layer, and it goes inside. So if there are any fiberglass particles, it's not going to make it through here. But we're going to wear a napkin or paper towel in between anyway, because I don't want to get it wet. So we're going to wear a paper towel, a tissue, or a napkin in between anyway. So we're not going to have that problem. That's why it's good to read. No, like I said, that's the PM 2.5 right there. Yeah. But man, that's an ugly mask. Goddamn. It don't matter. What matters is that HEPA filter that's inside of it. Goddamn, that number 6 is ugly. Woo, that thing ugly. I mean, it's but ugly. But we gonna deal with it. We gonna deal with it. We gonna deal with it. It's coming from Washington State, man. Between Saturday and Monday. I hope it get here sooner than that. I wish they was in New York or something. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. That might not have been the right thing to say. I wish they was in New York. So, as we see, I dodged a bullet because I actually was going to buy for like $10 plus $3 shipping, so $13. I was going to buy 10. No, it was 5 of those. I was going to buy 5 of those 2.5s. That's no good. In fact, what I might do is start shopping for the filters, the HEPA filters. I had saw some and, man, I let somebody talk me out of it. I got to find it again. But it was actually, I think it was 12. It was 12 by 40 something. So I guess it would be this wide. And it'd be like this long. And you take a pair of scissors. And you actually cut it. And you can make it yourself. And you take the scissors and you cut it. And you make yourself your own filters. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to make 2 layers. And then stick them inside. I'll make 2 layers and then stick them inside. And if I get a big one like this, I should be able to get at least 7 or 8 out of each one. If I get a roll, I should be able to get a lot, and then I won't even have to reuse them. I can literally cut them out, make them, and put them to the side. Put them in a plastic bag or something. And then when I need one, go in there and just take 2, put them together, stick them in. There you go. And I'll be good. Now, I ordered a mask, but it's not going to get here until July, so that's why I was so desperate. I had ordered another mask. I found one dirt cheap, $4. And it got that 2.5 filter in there. That's why I'll deal with this ugly one until it get here. I found it really cheap. I just went on and ordered it. I ordered it like 4 days ago. And it was really cheap. But it has a respirator valve on there. And so if I follow up and I actually order my own, and I can take it and I can make my own filter. Because if I can get like a big long sheet, you know what I'm saying, I'll do the measurements. And I'll cut them out. And then I'll put them together. And put them into, you don't need to put them together, but I'll put them together. I'll put 2 together. You understand what I'm saying? I'll put 2 of them together and I'll put them and the mask. And then when the other one comes, I'll do the same. Like I said, by the time that mask get here, I probably did all right. That's why I was so. That other one, man, by the time that thing get here from there, gonna shine. Shoot. But I gotta say, it was dirt cheap. But I needed something that could be here, soon. I don't want to wait till July. I might be dead by then. So we did order a nice black one. By the time we get here, it might be over. But I was desperate to get something. Like I said, I would have wore that one if I didn't know what it was. I'm glad I did. I'm glad I do know now that it's a piece of crap. Now I know it's a piece of crap. At least now, I can defend myself. I know I'm going in the battle with something I can use. So we just gotta hang on till it get here. I hope it get here before the 1st. Like I said, I can run down to the store. It's only a block and a half away. So I might go down there tomorrow. Just run down there and grab. I don't need nothing heavy. And I think it's still 20 something on the card. So I might just get some. You need to go to the market. Well, I know we got 24 left. Ain't no need sitting here asking. Just find out. That's what the technology is for. Like I said, it would really be a waste of money to go down there.
You've reached the customer service call center. If you are calling for information on benefit eligibility, payment schedules, increased benefits, or any information related to COVID-19, press 1. For all other EBT account information such as balance or to replace your card, press 2. Enter the last 4 digits of your card number. Enter your PIN. Regarding the government's efforts to respond to the COVID-19 pandemic, we do not at this time have any information about the potentially planned or proposed increase of standard or supplemental payments. Hit the free Connect DBT mobile app and see your balances and transactions anytime on your Android or iPhone. Download the free Connect DBT mobile app today at iTunes and Google Play. Your food supplement program balance is $29.79.
Hey! Wait a
Your
minute.
account balance, press 1.
Do it again.
Your menu selection was invalid. Try again. To hear your account balance, press 1. Hit the free Connect DBT mobile app and see your balances and transactions anytime on your Android or iPhone. Download the free Connect DBT mobile app today at iTunes and Google Play. Your food supplement program balance is $29.79.
All right, I thought I only had 20. I had 29. Yay!
Action. For to dispute a transaction, press 2. For information.
I told you to hang up. Why you still? What on? You still babbling on? Babble on, Xena. Whatever happened to Xena the Warrior Princess? All righty. So what I might do is go spend $9 Because you got Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So we still got a whole carton of eggs. And it ain't the 12, it's the I guess it's 18. So we got 3 cartons of eggs. We still got 2 cans of we still got 2 cans. What was it? 1 can. We got 1 can of spaghetti and meatball. We still got the 2 things of rice we haven't ate. We still got a can of string beans. We still got a fruit cocktail. I still got some grits, which I haven't even made yet. I don't know if I'm gonna make them. I ain't never had grits without sugar, and I ain't put sugar in nothing. Maybe we had to get some like fake sugar. I haven't bought sugar in years. I'm dead serious. So them grits might stay there. Y'all know how I am with records. I don't like to break records. I don't like to break, personal goal. Now I said the same message. Yeah, they ain't changed that nothing. Records. Yeah, they ain't updating none of them messages. But that's a daggone shame that hopefully that stimulus should be here by Wednesday. Hopefully I'm in the next batch. The first batch went out to people who either filed a tax return in 2018 or 19, or that were 10,000 and under. And I get more than that, so that's why I wasn't in the first batch. That's a daggone shame. I get too much money to be in the first batch. Am I supposed to feel bad about that? No. But you know what's even worse? I think the people on SSI is going in the third. They might not go out till next week. I mean next week, not the week starting now. So, Oh, hey Naya, do you have an iPhone? You have an iPhone, dear? Because the special that we were looking to get ain't there no more. Slow government, but they have another special. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh no. Anyway, I really messed up now. So you keep me from doing what I want to do now. Now the promotion that they had all that time, and we were sitting here waiting, is gone. Hold on a sec. What? Okay, I know I'm crazy. I know I typed. That's not what I typed in. You gave me what you wanted me to have. I hate that. I hate when I ask something and they're doing it again. I didn't ask you for this, man. What are you doing? Hold on, what are you doing? Let's try this again. Go to search. Stop cheating, man. God darn. I forgot. It did the same thing. You know what? I ain't gonna say nothing. Let me just type in promotions. Trying to make me look stupid. All right. So it's gone. Now it's $25 a line, unlimited, if you get 4 free lines. That means you gotta pay $100 a month. Who need 4 phones? I ain't got no damn family. So that's a waste of time. And it was $40 a month unlimited with a free Samsung Galaxy A20. Now you can get 4 free Samsungs, but I don't need 4. I ain't happy about that. But I can get an iPhone, which I never had an iPhone, so I have no idea how it works. But I do know that they make 360-degree cameras. The iPhone has 3 cameras themselves, and they probably ain't 4K, but they cheap. So maybe we can like I know for a fact that this one for the iPhone actually attaches to the iPhone, or you can use it separately without the iPhone. So that definitely, I love to have that on my head. I ain't gonna lie. The one for the iPhone doesn't have to be attached to the phone to work. So that'd be nice to have, that little thing on my head rather than having But let's take a look. It says, hurry in for the best deal in unlimited and save $370 on a new iPhone 7. $29.99 when you switch. ID validation required. So let's take a look. I don't know about no iPhone. 4.7 retina display. 12 megapixel front camera. 12 megapixel back camera. 7 megapixel front camera. A10 Fusion chip with M10 motion processor. Splash and water resistant stereo speakers. ID validation required for price shown. Some models may require special order. So wider color gamut, 25% brighter, 3D touch, the most powerful chip ever in a smartphone, 2 times faster than the iPhone 6, longest battery life ever in the iPhone. It's now in stereo, 2 times louder than iPhone 6. Faster LTE with the best worldwide roaming. Up to 450 megabits per second. Whoa! Up to 3 times faster LTE than the iPhone 6. LTE up to 25 bands. Answer WhatsApp and other third-party calls. iOS 10. I don't know nothing about it. Where are all the buttons at? Where's the back button and the home button and the See, I don't know about no iPhone. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't know about no iPhone. How many megabytes of memory do I have? Doesn't say. 14 hours of talk time. That's pretty impressive. Alrighty, so I might be able to get an iPhone 7 for $30 if I port over. The problem is, I think you gotta do it in person. I'm gonna try over the phone, but like I say, let's get the money first. Before you start doing anything, let's get the money first. Let's see. Nah, you know anything about an iPhone? Cause I don't know nothing about no iPhone. I'm an Android man. I don't know if the iPhone gonna let us tether. I don't know nothing about no iPhone. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't know if the iPhone even gonna let us tether. That might be a problem in itself, but I'll figure that out. But I know for a fact there's a lot of cameras that just use there's a lot of 360-degree cameras that just use the iPhone. So and they only like $40, $30-$40. So we'll see. We'll see. But why stop there? Who else is there? Let's look at Sprint. Even though I can't stand Sprint. Sprint don't let you do nothing. Sprint not gonna let us tether. But I don't know, I'm Is that search? Yes. Let's look up promotions. Come on, man. Oh, I got hit next. My bad. Look at all them iPhones. You got an iPhone 5G on sale? What the hell? Give me the very latest tech. What the hell? I'll be honest. What kind of phone is that? Samsung Galaxy 20 Ultra 5G? Damn, $95 a month? For how many months? Man, if I had followers, yeah, if I had good followers, man, I tell you, boy, if I had good followers, ain't no in the world. Man, you imagine us streaming at 5G, we'd be able to do 4K. We'd be able to stream in 4K. We'd be the only people, well, we the only people right now streaming in 2K in our class. We could be doing 4K. Man, a 5G phone. Well, how the heck am I going to pay $100 a month plus the $70 bill? Can't handle it. Can't handle it. But God darn, boy, that'd be something to behold. 5G. Oh, man. Ooh, child, things are going to be easier. And 50 gigabyte of hotspot, which means that we get the 360-degree camera. And there's money up get here. We'll be able to go ahead and stream. I mean, 50 gigabyte of hotspot, that should be enough for our mobile lives. Man. I said, man. Man, oh man. Let me tell you. I'm sitting here looking like, oh my goodness, let me tell you. I said, let me tell you. That'd be a dream to be able to stream our lives in 5G. I said 5G. 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 Y'all imagine? 5G. $5G. That's rough right there. What them phones cost? Like $1,000? You pay $100 a month. So what's that? The whole year? God damn. With boy, to be in 5G, man, we wouldn't have no problem. Be able to show the animation. Oh man. But if I do that, I might as well just go ahead and get the Verizon service. The problem with the Verizon service is it's $70 for just the internet. And I don't think that's counting the taxes. And the Comcast is for $39 and then $44 with the taxes. So let's just say it's $75 and $45. So take out $30. You're only getting 5 megabits a second, and you get 60 megabits a second. $30 megabits a second versus 60 megabits a second. If you're paying $30 extra a month, if you're paying $30 extra a month, I say it again, if you're paying $30 extra a month, if you are paying $30 extra a month, I say it again, if you're paying $30 extra a month, 3 times 12 is 36. That's $360 a year. It's better. Ain't it better to just give them that $400? I'm just asking. And get 55 more megabytes a second. And the bill only be $44, which I can handle. And Metro PCS has a plan right now, $15 a month for 2 megabytes, which we'll have the phone on the Wi-Fi, so we won't even burn. The only time we'll burn the data is when we go live, and we'll just use the phone. Oh no! At Metro, I can use the app, and then I can make it think that we're using the phone. I could use Oh damn, that's right. You only get 2 megabytes. Damn. We're better off just getting unlimited and just getting the $29 iPhone. And they say the iPhone can do 50 megabits, so I don't know if they're gonna throttle us and let us do 50 megabit, but man, that might be the best option. Like I said, I ain't much on the iPhone, but I'll figure it out. I would have to figure out how to mask it. Cause the iPhone don't have the customization of Android. And even in that market, they don't have the stuff that you can get in the it'd be a little harder to mask it. But somebody should have made an app. It should be a underground. You know what I mean? It should be an underground network of people, you know, that's doing the modifications you need. It should be an underground network. So like I said, we'll figure it out. Oh, we didn't try AT&T. Where is that whack AT&T? I don't care about the TV. I care about the internet. But I mean, if you get $39.99 and you get TV and internet, I guess I can't complain. Shoot, I never be online then. Hey, I be like, where wrote that at? I'm watching TV. Right now, I don't watch TV. That's probably why I can stream so long. Oh. Can I chat with somebody? Are they open? All right, Daniel. So you said nobody was there, man. Mess out of here. Shoot. Come on. Back it up. Now see, it say 39 right here. All right. I don't see the 39.99. I don't see the 39.99. Oh. High speed internet isn't. How you know my address? I ain't told you nothing yet. You taking your time. Come on, man. Ooh. 5G phone? Let me check the chat. Is anybody here? Ain't nobody sitting on since 12:19. I don't know why I'm still live. Well, I can do this and not be live. It make a difference. Just back out. There you go. Close that and then come back in. That's easier. All right. Let's go. Let's ask Google. Number one mistake people make when they switch phone plans. When you find a cheaper wireless plan and are ready to switch cell phone carriers, there are a few things you need to remember to avoid paying too much. And this article will take you step by step through the process of changing cell phone providers and keeping your numbers. Warning: what you need to know before switching cell phone carriers. Before we get to the steps, money expert Clark Howard has a special warning about a costly mistake that many people make when transferring their number from one cell phone to another. That mistake: incorrectly timing the switch to a new wireless provider. Here's an example. Let's say the billing cycle with your current carrier resets on the 1st of the month and you activate service with the new provider on the 5th. Think the company you're leaving will refund you for unused days. Think again. The major cell phone company generally won't prorate your final bill, even if you're not breaking a contract and are currently paying on a month-to-month basis. Here are links to the policies of the major cell phone companies. The cell phone provider you're leaving will probably charge you through the end of your billing cycle, and you will have to pay prorated charges with your new wireless company. Clark Solutions is to sign up to your new cell phone service and port your number 4 days before your billing cycle is set to end. How to switch to a new cell phone provider. Now, you know the number one mistake to avoid. Let's get to the steps you need to follow to get started with a new cell phone provider and save money every month. Review your billing statements. Reviewing your previous 3 to 6 months of billing statements is key to understanding your cell phone usage. You might be paying for an unlimited data plan, only using 2 gig of data per month. If that's the case, you'll be able to choose from lots of cheaper cell phone plans. Take the time to analyze your cell phone bill and determine what type of phone plan you really need. 2. Compare the best cell phone plans and deals. The next step is to take the information you gather from your current cell phone billing statement and shop for a less expensive plan. Clark.com lists the best cell phone plans and deals. Let me see. Best deals for 2020, so let's get it. Cell phone plan of the day. Get 25 off Twigby phone service for 6 months. That's unlimited talk and text for $9.75 a month. Okay, but where's the data? Paying too much for cell phone service. If you're willing to switch provider. Hold on a second. What did that say? Unlimited talk and text for $9.75 a month. Paying too much for cell service. If you're willing to switch providers, there are cheap phone plans starting at around $10. Let's go. Cheapest unlimited plan. Here's Metro, $50, unlimited. Bring your own phone. We already know about that. Cricket. We already know about that crap. Oh, excuse me. I ain't been on Boost Mobile since I was young. Did they still have the phone? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Remember them? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Did they still have them? All of them cheap. And it's already over April 5th. Please. Yeah, I noticed they got that little thing there. Oh, there you go. And still hungry. Everybody getting rid of the iPhone 7. Mm-hmm. That's $1 a gigabyte. We'll burn through that in a minute. No, we checked them already. Is there anybody even here? I'm a poor man. Ain't got no money. There's that piece of crap right. That's what we got right there. $49 phone. Piece of dookie. I said a piece of dookie. That phone is always out of stock. I might could try that too. Hold on a sec. Right now it's at $25. Nah, they want too much. But I'm watching it, right? That's what we got right now. It's crazy. Hell, I would buy another one now. Look how many of them are showing up there. You're already watching that. Brand new unlock. Nope. All right, y'all. Y'all done seen me go around the world in 80 days. I got a decision to make. I could get the iPhone 7 for $29 for porting over. And go back to Metro. Or wait and see if they offer that plan again to port over. If they're going to give me the $15 credit, since they gave me the raggedy $15 credit, it's only going to cost $25 for next month. So what I'm thinking is, let's wait and see if they offer that credit. I mean, if they offer that program again or something better. I guess we can do that. I guess we can sit one more month. I can take that $15 credit and see about getting. So I'm telling you, I don't like this company. But if I can find a good deal, if I can take that $15 credit, because I'm used to paying $40 anyway. If I can find a good auction on a signal booster, I might give that a shot. But that's still not going to solve the problem of the fact that this phone, no, it ain't going to solve the problem. But I really wanted to get that Samsung A9. The iPhone, I don't know nothing about iPhone. What scares me about the iPhone is, suppose we can't tether with it. Do y'all hear me? Suppose I can't mask it. See, I can make the phone convince the tower that I'm on it, even though I'm on the PC. That app doesn't work on this phone company. Now, if I could get an iPhone on this phone company, the iPhone won't let you limit the megabyte, so that will be a good thing. They won't be able to limit it. So we be able to go willy-nilly. Now, if we switch to Metro or AT&T, I can make the phone believe. I can make the phone convince the tower that we're not tethering. And then we can stream all daggone day and stream in 2K and I have no problem. The issue with Metro was the congestion. But we had a problem with this phone. This phone will not it will not connect to YouTube. And when the stimulus comes, is it better to just buy a phone for $50. Because this phone obviously ain't doing it. It will not let us stream on YouTube. If I wanted to stream on YouTube right now, it won't do it. Y'all seen it. That's the problem. I think the antenna's bad and something's wrong. It won't even let us stream on YouTube. If it won't let us stream on YouTube, I could get a signal booster. So I can either buy another phone or switch carriers. Now I saw a visible phone in my last run on eBay. I saw a visible phone. Now they have a phone for $20, but it's always out of stock. Oh, oh Lord. Now this ends tomorrow. Oops. Oh Lord, and that's a DTE2. Oh no. I don't know. Said phone is in great shape. Was used to test out service on visible service for a bit. Item was shipped within 24 hours of receiving payment. Now, visible is never in stock, but they got it for $19. They have they only got 6 bids on it, and it's at $30 right now. So y'all tell me. Let's be honest. We sitting here in 2K. And we only paying $40 a month. Let's just keep it real. I don't even know if the stores are open. You have to be in store to get that deal. I'm going to call the store tomorrow. I keep forgetting. It opens at 11. I keep forgetting. I'm going to call the store tomorrow. The one reason why I'm hesitating is look at the video, Naya, and whoever else is watching. Look at the video, and you tell me. So let's go to YouTube. I don't like this new system. I gotta type my name in. I don't know who the hell designed this new. And my name never pops up on this. There we are. Dang, we got 562 videos on this page. Man. But definitely ain't lying. It's saying 2 people watching. Then we got a commercial. So I'll let it stay paused.
That's okay. We'll wait. How you doing, officer?
And what are we streaming at?
Now, the home effect ain't in effect till 8 o'clock. It's real steep right here. Y'all can hear the motor. The motor is running. She running hard. We got a stop sign. Well, we going the wrong way. We ain't got no stop sign, but we guess we do. Alright. Let's roll on. There's the mail lady. I don't know why they'll be so late. We so close to the post office. Maybe they go up to the far end and work back in, so they ain't got far to drive back when they done. But I would enjoy the drive back. Just like right now, I know I got to take this stuff apart, bring the groceries upstairs, then I got to bring this daggone scooter, break it down in 4 parts, and bring this upstairs. So I'm sitting down right now. I'm enjoying myself. How you doing?
The service is not wavering.
So leaving the next block. I don't know what I'm driving into.
Now we're using this. It's on my shoulder. We're using this. And it's on my shoulder.
Sidewalk so raggedy, but I'll be respectful. I'll be respectful and get up when it's this sidewalk is terrible. No.
Yeah, it's playing in 1080.
Sidewalk is terrible. I tried, but
we can go up to 2K. Let's see if let me restart the radio. Let's see if it'll play it at 2K.
Yeah, I need to fix these sidewalks. I tried to get out that way, y'all. I tried to be respectful. Goddamn, we almost tore the daggone scooter up. We only went about 20 feet. That was 20 feet too many.
It's gonna hesitate because we're doing 2K. I don't really see much difference. Be honest.
Hopefully it'll be gone by the time I get back. I'm lucky.
They don't seem to be much different.
I'm lucky they'll be gone.
Let's go back to 10K.
They gonna
Go back to 10K.
cars. They y'all see the police down there, so go ahead and sign. Go about your business. Go ahead and sign. Don't even coming down here. Go where you got to go. Like I say, take it easy and take it slow. And go where you got to go, but you ain't got to come here. We had no steep incline. So what I say is, this street ain't nothing but incline. It's my street.
Y'all can't tell me that ain't steep.
And I appreciate it, but goddamn, somebody could have flattened this out. You know?
Look at that incline.
They could have got the big shovel and just flattened this out or something. It's ridiculous how
Hey, what y'all want to say? God damn.
That's why they ain't got no problems around here. You can't run. How you gonna run up here like this? You be out of gas. Police take their time and walk behind you, just like Jason did. And Friday 13, they walk behind you while you running. They walk behind you while you running. And then when they catch you, they go ahead and handcuff you. You can't fight back. Only one idiot out here. And he got a stop sign, but how you doing, bro? You good? Well, we got a message from somebody that said the message is lost. That's gonna really sound horrible to y'all. Alright, y'all, we off to the market again. We almost here. When the stimulus come in, we're gonna be going to see the Metro PCS store. That's in the next block. Let me see, we still recording? I can't tell. I think we still recording.
Where's videos? Okay, this is us sitting in front of the house, and we had the other one, right? Now look at the difference.
And then when I got off,
get your choice of a free Doritos Locos.
Here with a commercial.
I might do the pork chops. I don't know. The wrestling ain't been that good for WWE Raw. Maybe I say the pork chops for AEW. Y'all think I'm crazy. I'm figuring out what I'm gonna do with it here. That's all you can do is type somebody made you. I don't know if you can do this. the phone. But let's find out.
Now, look at the difference.
See, this is me and me. I don't care if nobody watches between me and other people.
That's amazing. It's that much difference. Yeah, output went low. Let's do a refresh, and let's do a refresh. I want you to understand something, now. We are streaming in 2K. Most people stream in 720 or 1080. 2K is double the size of 720. It's double the size. Standard HD is 1280 pixels by 720 pixels. We're streaming 2560 by 1440 pixels. Okay? That's double the size. 720 and 720 is 1440, right? You're trying to tell me that even though we are supposed to be 80 or less, you're trying to tell me that we sat here, we 2 miles from the tower, and the best we can get is a 95. Are you with me? You're supposed to be, 80 or less. Right? 80 or less is the best. You trying to tell me that we are streaming in 2K and I was able to play that video while we're streaming. I was able to play it in 2K. It hesitated for a minute, but I was able to play it in 2K. So basically, even though we paying for it now because it's showing we red, could you imagine if we had a... Wait a minute, something ain't right. What? Now we only dropped 4% of the frames. Can you imagine if we had full strength? No, not really. If I got a different phone or got a real, not a passive antenna, but actually got an amplified one, even with us being at 95, it still held the screen. It might sound that we red right now, but we streaming in 2K and we watched the video. We watched 2 videos from 2 different cameras in 2K, both of them. What could this do if I had a phone with a better antenna in it, or if I got a real signal booster? What could we do? Can you imagine that for a second? What could we do? Before we jump the gun and leave, what could we do? Seriously. No, the antenna ain't helping. I think there's something wrong with the antenna in that phone. Like I said, it won't stream YouTube. I don't know if they got YouTube.com blocked or something, but it won't let me stream YouTube. And when I tell them it won't even stream YouTube, they don't say nothing. I keep trying to beat them upside the head with it. Why can't I live stream on my phone? Why I gotta bring another phone? They don't say nothing. They shut up and get quiet. Like I said, I think we should wait for Metro to offer that plan again. And since they gave us a $15 off, we should go ahead and take that $15 and see if we can put it toward another phone. Cause I might just have got a bad phone. I don't know if it's the fact that it's a phone from them. I don't know, but I might have got a bad phone. Even though it was supposedly new, I think I got a bad phone. Or it got dropped during shipping or something. Because the antenna not right. The fact that we can't live stream YouTube says something. But the fact that we can live stream and play a live stream, you see me back to green. And we're doing, the signal was horrible. Do you understand what I'm saying to you, Naya? The signal is horrible. Now the footage was bad from the second video I played, but that was because I was sitting downstairs in front of the house. It seems to work best right here. When you're up a little bit. But we were doing 4K. That screen was in 4K. As pixelated as it looked, it was in 4K. So even though it's not clear, it's not perfect, it still was able to handle 4K. You can hear me, you can see me, it wasn't perfect. We did this and we got this set on 2K. This is set on 2K. And you saw the difference. And it didn't flicker. It didn't waver not once. It could be the phone. Let me go back. Let me go back. Because maybe we did get a lemon. But the lemon played a 2K video while we were streaming. The Comcast couldn't even do that. The Comcast internet couldn't do that. Let's see. Now that's the same phone we got now. We just looked at. There's another one. This is the R2. It's $19 on the Visible website. It's $19 on the Visible website. Does it show the IME number? Doesn't show the IME number. Let me see something. Oh crap! I didn't mean to do that. Let me see. It says it works for every. It works for every iPhone from the iPhone 6 and up. So let's check something out real quick. It says it works for every iPhone. Can we find an inexpensive iPhone 6? They giving them away at Sprint for $30. It can't be that much. There's one for 52. That's in the auction. That's one for 65. One for 59. 65. 54. 69. 64. They got 6 days left on it. Somebody lost their mind. Then they don't get that much money. It must have, somebody dropped them on their head. 56. You got the shipping. 64. 57. 64. 59. They got 10 hours left on it. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, come on, man. Thank you. What? Oh, that's an unlocked service. Okay, here's one for 2888. Do they show the IME number? I see UPC. Is that the... Where's the IME number at? That the only number? Copy. Oh, that's an iPhone 4. Man, we need 6. We got tricked. Boo, we got tricked. Boo. I don't like that. I typed in 6, you liar. That's $40. Let's try this then. I think I'm retarded. Low to high. What the cheapest thing you got? So this the phone I got now. They out of stock. Motorola E6. They out of stock. Apple iPhone 7, 159. See, all the phones are high. All the phones are high. So even I tried to be nice and said, well, maybe I'll go ahead, and they don't have nothing. I don't think anybody there. Smarten up that time. Ugh. What are you doing? There it is, family. Okay. All right, y'all. I'm here. I'm chatting with the phone company. I ain't think nobody was gonna be up this time of day, but they up, so I can mess with them some more. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm getting on them. Go sit down. Go sit down. phone is. I don't even know what that phone is. I don't even know what that phone is, dude. That's one phone. Where's the other one? Where's the other phone at, dude? I don't know what it is, dude. I don't know what the fuck it is. I don't know what I do with it, dude. Something hit the floor. What it was, I don't know. I don't know what to do with the phone, did it? Move. Baby, go to sleep. Please, go to bed. Keep time you said go on over for. Go to sleep, man. Leave me alone. I'm live right now. I'm on the phone. Well, I'm chatting with you. See my plug. I don't know what I do with it, baby. No, I had it. I just don't know what I do with it. I don't know what I do with it. Didn't I ask you to go to bed? You popping up for? No, it's gonna say no. I don't know what the phone these days got fucked up. How's that phone right there? But the other one is. Oh, God. I don't know what he would do. Baby, go to sleep. For the 80th time, man. Take your ass to bed. Please. Come on. $2,200. Oh, come on. Come on, man. Come on, man. Can't let me have a king, Jesus. Please. Please. I'm begging you, in your sweet name. Jesus, in your sweet name, look out for. Please, I'm begging you. Please let this win. Please. I'm begging you. Please, come on. Please. 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 Please come through. Please. Couldn't let me have it, could you, Jesus? You could have just waved the magic wand. You just couldn't let me have it. I know. You just couldn't let me have it. Couldn't let me have the victory. I know. It would kill you. It would kill you, wouldn't it? It would kill you. I told you turn on. Thank you. Hmm? Anybody still here? Hey, the driver. I'm here with these daggone people. We ain't going through every phone I got. None of them work with them. I just told her. I should have done what I should have done on day one. Go elsewhere. I really like the unlimited hotspot and the $40 price, but I need a phone. See ya. She's typing something. All right, that mess out of here. Did you get mad? I ain't even get to see what she said. She cut the chat off. Yeah, I didn't get to see what she said. That mess out of here. That daggone website froze the computer. Oh, come on, man. That daggone rinky-dink operation. This rinky-dink operation. Don't get with visible, y'all. They're a rinky-dink operation. They are rinky-dink, a trink and a stink. They are rinky-dink, shrink and a stink. What's going on, everybody? Sorry about that. What is going on, everybody? I'm sorry about that. We went through every phone. I couldn't find that daggone ZTE to save my life. I don't know where the hell I put that cheap thing in. I had one more phone. I couldn't find it. I don't know where that damn phone is. Oh, rinky dink. What's up, the driver? We were looking at our phone company today. We went to everybody. AT&T doesn't have the home internet. Man, it don't make no daggone sense. I'm probably the only person that would sit there and be live streaming while I'm chatting with a phone company. I had to tell them, man, there's no reason. You know, the phone came day one, it wouldn't work. It took a week to get it working. She gonna tell me the warranty ran out. What warranty? If you send it to me brand new and it don't work, it's already done data. You should have immediately said, we're gonna send you another phone. Send that one back. Nah, no, you don't. No, you don't. What's going on, Big Daddy Pop? How you gonna sit there and tell me? Where you been, buddy? You ain't gonna sit there and tell me, well, all you gotta do is buy another phone. If you gave me a brand new phone for free, why do I gotta buy another phone? And then you never got the cheap phones in stock. God darn. Cheapest phone they got is $159, and it's an iPhone. An iPhone 5. I can go to Metro, port this number over, and get an iPhone 6 for free. So why I gotta spend money on a phone? Somebody explain. Why do I gotta spend $159 for an iPhone 5 when I can get an iPhone 6 from Metro for free? Oh, I'm sorry, for $29. If the government wasn't taking so damn long, I'd have got a free Samsung A9 and would have had $40 from Metro. Shoot. So thanks to the government, we gotta pay $50 now. They taking forever with this daggone stimulus crap. We gotta pay $59. I've been alright. The same old, same old. The good news is, as bad as this piece of crap is, we streaming in 2K. As bad as this crappy phone is, we streaming in 2K. what would happen if I had a phone that had a working antenna radio in it? Could we do 4K off a cell phone? We ain't nowhere near the tower, and yet the reception, the fact that we streaming in 2K. Yeah, Big Daddy Pop, a lot of y'all stopped coming around. I'm wondering if the CV monster got y'all. We've been covering that. I've been saying for 2 months straight now, close down the country for 2 weeks. Give everybody that stimulus. Bribe us into staying in the house. Let us get what we need to get for 14 days. If you got to get the kids an Xbox, some board games, whatever, you get some cards, whatever you got to do. Get you some Netflix, some Hulu. You got to get your HBO upgraded, whatever you got to do. Stay your butt in the house for 2 weeks. Let the people die that's going to die that have it. Let the people that's going to recover, let them recover. After 2 weeks, open it back up. There shouldn't be no more diseases. Keep the borders closed. Don't let nobody in. Don't let nobody out. If that means that we got to start making our own products, that means everybody going to have a job. We not going to have enough people to work. So we outsourcing everything. We had to start doing it in country. Everybody going to have a job. There ain't going to be nobody standing on the corner. Ain't going to be nobody breaking in. They're going to have work. We might have to pay a couple more dollars to get something, but it's going to be worth it. You know, Big Daddy Pop said, I got sick the end of January before everything got crazy. Oh, no. Well, we're glad to see you still here. You wasn't on the ventilator, was you? They say when they put you on the ventilator, it's like going down the hall to the principal's office. Or it's like going down that last hallway to the chair on death row. They say 83% of the people that go in the defibrillator, they done died. Only 17% survive. Well, remember they was crying? They was doing all that crying for ventilators. You don't hear them crying about the ventilators no more. People done died. Crying about hospital beds. Sent the ship up there, then sent the ship back. 50,000 people dead. We going on 1 million. I think we're going to hit 1 million cases today. If not today, tomorrow, we're going to hit 1 million cases. That means we'll have 4 times the cases of any country in the world. Big Daddy Pop said, no, I was okay. I fought it out at home. I was sick for a week. We looked at the numbers, Big Daddy Pop. New York City, just the state by itself. Nobody else in the country. Just New York City. New York City would be number 2 in the country list. It would be United States, then it would be New York State. David, go sit down. New York got more cases than every country in the world. Every other country. So I need you to imagine for a second, Big Daddy Pop, because you ain't been here, so you ain't heard. I want you to imagine this scenario, sir. When we first started doing this, we were showing videos from people in Italy saying, don't be like them. Take it seriously. We have almost 1 million cases. They only got 200 and some thousand. Somebody talk to them. They were sending us videos warning us, don't be like them. Don't be like them. You got time. Get ready. And what did we do? We didn't do nothing. We the laughing stock of the world. You know how bad this makes us look? We are the laughing stock. And they worried about the economy. I wouldn't want to invest no money in the economy when the daggone leadership is that slow. Why is it that the Republicans are slow? George Bush Jr., George H., whatever you want to call him, the junior, he's sitting there in the classroom reading a children's book to kids in the elementary school. An aide come in and tell him about 911. He go up and go right back to reading. He supposed to get up, what? All right, y'all kids have a good day, we gotta go. And he should have been right there on the front lines. Instead, he kept reading to the children. When Katrina happened and the people was on the bridge, what did Bush do? Nothing. Let them sit out there. Seriously. If I'm in trouble, last person I'm calling is a Republican. By the time they get around to you, yeah, you better handle it. Hey, man, wait, where you been? That was last week. You just coming now? Shoot. I'm going to tell you how silly this was. The president said when he first heard about him, he stopped China from traveling in. We not the only people that do business with China. So you let everybody else in. But you wouldn't let no flights come in from China. And he'll tell you, when I said it, everybody said, well, why are you doing that? Well, why didn't you stop all flights? Because you didn't know how many people been through China. You don't know how many people went through China. So why would you just stop China from coming in? What about Taiwan? What about UK flights? What about Japanese? You should have stopped everything and said, hold on. We don't even want it to touch our shores. But you let all them people fly into New York City. You let all them people go to Atlantic City and gamble. And they went there, and Atlantic City and New York is the worst cases in the country. We're going on 1 million. 1 million. You know how bad that make us look? You know how bad it make the president look? And now he going around talking about anti-malaria drugs, hypertension, whatever. Those things, those drugs, those vaccines destroy your heart. Then he got mad when his own people said, why you keep talking about the disease? And then he spent millions of dollars on getting that drug, holding it up. People that got lupus and got arthritis and got AIDS, that drug was helping them. They can't get it. He ain't bought it all up. And now it's just sitting there looking stupid. He said he bought millions. I don't know how much. That's a lot. Just sitting around doing nothing. Then the man gonna sit there and say, is there a way we can make a vaccine where we can inject bleach and Lysol in the people to kill the virus inside them? Like you wipe down a counter. He think if you put Lysol or bleach in your body, that it's gonna kill the virus. No, it's gonna kill you. Then the doctor said humidity and ultraviolet light really bothers the disease. He told everybody, go outside and frolic in the sun. Go ahead and pass it around some more. When we know the virus can stay airborne for 3 hours. So that means if you invite somebody over to your house and they leave and they have it, they can leave the spores hanging in the air for 3 hours. That means if you got somebody in your house that got it, and you think that they ain't looking at you so you can sneak in there and hand them something, those bacteria spores hang in the air for 3 hours. They could be asleep. You like, they sleep, they can't cough on me. Let me bring this in here. Change the plate. You walk right in there and as soon as you open that door, you walking right into it. I was waiting for him to say, hey, if you get in the tanning bed, with the rays from the tanning bed, kill the virus in you. That's what I was waiting for the president to say. He always on that daggone tanning bed. Somebody tell me your line. Tell me your line. That's just crazy. When we first started doing the coverage, Big Daddy Pop, we only had 20 cases in Maryland, in my state. We had 20 cases. I forgot. Let me take a look real quick. Where we at? 987,322 cases. God darn. Woo. Uh-oh, some more people died. It's down to 32% now. Well, some people didn't die, I should say. Let me reset that. Look at that. New York got 293,991 Big Daddy Pop. That's one state. $293,000. They're going on 300,000. They picked up 5,000 cases today. Before the end of this week, New York gonna hit 300,000. They got 22,075 deaths. 367 people died today. Let's look at the other countries. The countries. Not states. I said the countries. Remember, 293,991. New York, if it was a country, New York would be number 2. 367 people died in New York today. Do you realize that in Spain, only 288, a whole country? In Italy, only 260, a whole country. In France, only 242, a whole country. The only country that beat New York State, I said state, the only country that beat it in deaths today was the UK. They had 413, but they only got 152 cases. New York got almost double the cases they do. That's crazy. The United States picked up 26,509 cases. There ain't no other country even close to us. They're not even close. But we supposed to be the best country in the world. I don't see it on that screen. New York is worse off, just that state is worse off than any other country here. New York State got 22,000 cases. 20,000 deaths, I'm sorry. So let's see something here. And let me go back and double check that. New York got 22,275. 22,275. Deaths, 22,275. You realize that Spain is the only country that got more deaths than the state of New York. No, I'm sorry, Italy does. Italy has 26,000. The country that warned us, they have 26,644. New York got 22,000, 7 something. So they are hundreds from Spain. Spain beat them by less than 100. Spain got more deaths, the whole country, than New York City, by less than 100. New York is at 22,700, and they had 23,190. So the second worst in the world, New York is about to beat them by themselves. Let them marinate. The UK has 20,000 deaths. The whole United Kingdom. New York can beat them. That's just crazy. That's just crazy. Tell you, Big Pop, man, I'm scared to go outside. I'm not to you. I'm scared to go outside. I don't want to go. But I'm going. This makes you not want to go nowhere. I took my last bit of money. Me and Liz went half and half on the mask and we got burnt. It wasn't a real mask. So I've been outside 3 times with that thing on. And by the grace of God, I didn't catch anything. I said by the grace. So we spent the day looking. And I found he just got it's just a regular face mask, homemade face mask, but it got a HEPA filter in it. And I contacted the people and I asked them, where can I find the filters at? They said they sell them for $1 a piece. So I'm going to be loading up. I want a different filter every day. I want a different filter every day. I'm going to wash the mask out as soon as I come back in the house and throw away the filter. But I'm not going to be able to do that until, I'm able to order some more. But we'll take care of that Friday. I'll order some more and we'll just use that until they get here. People are not taking it seriously. And they're opening the country back up. Matter of fact, what's going on with Georgia? How Georgia making out? They picked up 265 cases and they had 9 deaths. So we'll see. Look at my state. We had 18,581. When we first started covering this, we only had 20 cases. And we've had a stay-at-home order from 8 p.m. till sunup for 2 weeks. It ain't done nothing. Still picked up 1,815 cases. 910 people have died. 35 people died today, just in my state. What state you in, Big Daddy Pop? Yeah, Georgia back open. That's all we gonna give it. We gonna see what happens. Yeah, they back open. They're the guinea pigs. See, you have to wait because people ain't gonna just come back out. They used to being not doing these things. You have to give them time to realize that they can do them. I'm gonna tell you something that you're not gonna believe, Big Daddy Pop. If tomorrow they said they got a cure for this, which there ain't no cure because we still got the common cold. We still got the flu. And it'll be something else in 5 or 6 years. I don't believe it. We haven't cured anything. I'm going to wear a mask for the rest of the year. I might wear a mask the rest of my life. You in Michigan? Well, what up, though? Let's go check out Michigan. Michigan, you got 37,778 cases. You picked up 575 today. Total deaths, 3,315. 41 people died in Michigan today. Let's check out the driver. How's South Carolina doing? South Carolina, 5,490 cases. They picked up 237 cases. 174 deaths. 8 people died in South Carolina today. Man. When we first started, Delaware had no cases. Then picked up 4,034, 458 new cases today. 120 deaths, 8 people died. District of Columbia only had 40 cases when we started. Then jumped up 3,841, 142 new cases, 178 total deaths, 13 people died in the District of Columbia today. Y'all know how bad this is. So anybody have any ideas what we gonna do about it? Anybody have any ideas? So what are we gonna do about it? I told you my idea. We need to shut the country down. Close the borders. Nobody in, nobody out. Wait the 14 days. Those that got it, they're gonna recover or they're gonna die. We bury the dead. We open back up, and there you go. Don't let nobody in, nobody out until the rest of the world and got rid of their cases. And here's the sad part. I don't believe the rest of the world is testing like we is. I think their numbers, if our numbers, I think we've tested, I'm going to be nice and say we tested 5 million people. I think it's only 4. But I'm going to be nice and say we tested 5 million people. It's 330 million people in the country. 5 goes into 30 6 times. So you got to take that number and time it times 6. If you want an accurate description, so you got to say that we got 4.5 million cases. Maybe that's too high. Let's say we got 3 million cases in the country. We sure will, and know what's gonna happen? It's gonna drop off in the summer, and then in the fall it's gonna pick back up. It's gonna come back because now you're gonna have the cold and the flu mixed in with it. Unless we have a warm, what you call it? Baby, go sit down, man. Why are you over there? Why don't you go to sleep? You over, ain't nothing over there for you. What you over there for? You over there because you saw me looking for that phone. That's the only reason you over there. Nosy back. Yeah, I don't see no easy way out of this. And the sad part is, they spent the whole month of March arguing about the stimulus money, and now they taking their time sending it out. And we had a great deal. We'd have ported the phone number back to Metro. We would have got a Samsung A9 for free and had the service for $40, and I could have paid the $10 for the HD, and we'd have been right back at 50. We would have been right back. Yup, this ain't going nowhere. Oh, Big Daddy Pop, We do the sermons on Saturday now. So it's Saturday sermon. We don't do sermons on Sunday anymore. So it's Saturday at 5 p.m. when we hold the Sunday sermon. How you do that, Big Daddy Pop? How do you check your stimulus payment date? Oh, I always do that crap. I know I hit the button. What are you doing? It's the third time now. 2 different checks. I ain't got to type. I just say it. I'm on SSDI. How do I check my date? Every time I go to the market, they ain't got it. So, only thing they have is antibacterial dish detergent. Hold on a second, we ain't doing nothing. I'll prove it to you. Should be this one. Let me just be sure. Hit both of them. All right. And play. And let it do what it do. Let it do what it do. Come on, we ain't got all night.
Oh. I just put them right there. One, two.
He's struggling.
Give me one more. All right. I could have got some more meat. Right turn. How you doing, sir? All right. Well, we'll see. Have a good one, dear.
Oh, it went too far. That's still too far.
Come on, man. Get in there. I saw this one. It was only $10. How y'all doing today? Pretty good. Hey, excuse me, miss. What hour is your hand sanitizer in or alcohol? We have neither one. Okay, well, there you go. Hey, I'm down. Appreciate that. That's gonna be saving me the trip. Neither one. Okay, well, there you go. Hey, I'm down. Hey, excuse me, miss. What hour is your hand sanitizer in or alcohol? We have neither one. Okay, well, there you go. Hey, I'm down. Appreciate that. That's gonna be saving me the trip.
There you go. There you go. Go to the IRS website and look for payment date day 2. Oh. 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 Hold on. Oh. All right, let me block the screen for a second. Okay. Okay, we scheduled you the payment to be deposited April 29th, 2020. Let me take a screenshot of that. All right. Yee. So now we can stop looking for it. Hey, thank you, Big Daddy Pot. All right, now we can stop looking for it. All righty. April the 29th. And what's today's date? Today is the 27th. So we got 2 days. Happy days are here again. All right, so that's good to go. Oh, did I unblock the screen? All right. So we got 3 days to go. We got today. Wait a minute, what's today? Today's the 27th. Okay, we got 2 days to go. After the day, 28, 29. Uh-oh, what's wrong with the chat? Wait a minute, let me type something. Hello? All right, somehow we lost the chat. All right, so let's back out. Let's back out, or let's go back. Top chat, make it live. And pop out chat. All right, now copy. Come back to the OBS, find the chat. Where's the chat room at? There it is. Now, I don't know why the chat reset, but you know, it is what it is. Put it back in. And now we need to say something. Big Daddy Pop said he gotta wait till the 30th. Hold on, the chat still not showing up. Well, why you cheating, man? Come on now. Come on with this punk stuff, man. Come on. So I'm refreshing the chat right now. And type something to be sure. Hello. All right, chat is back. Yes, sir. Thank you, Big Daddy Pop. All right. Now, I was thinking Wednesday. I kept telling y'all Wednesday. So, ain't no need in checking today. There ain't no need in checking today. Now, if Wednesday come, they gave me the last 4 numbers of the account where it's going to. So that must be the routing number for the Direct Express. Huh. Huh. Excuse me. God darn. I'm yawning, yawning, yawning today. Yawning, yawning, yawning today. Yeah, you know, that's a relief. I know it's coming. And so now I know that I can go ahead and go to the market and get what I want, and I'll be all right. So instead of trying to stretch that $29, matter of fact, I'm trying to think if I should go tomorrow. Tomorrow, should I go tomorrow? Is only a day away. What's that? Just went down to the store. Give me a couple cans of fruit cocktail, and I got the craving for some honeycomb. I might go ahead and take that old cheapy mask, put 2 napkins over my mouth, put that mask on, and go ahead down there. Matter of fact, I wonder if the people applied for the tracking number yet. This how you know, because they hit me back. This how you know if people legit. If they on that game, this how you know if people on that game. You know what I'm saying? This how you know if somebody on that game. Are they BSers? Or are they trying to make some money? There's the tracking number. Tracking number provided. Estimated delivery is Monday, May 4th. That sounds a whole lot better than some daggone July 7th. So we just gotta make it till Monday. We gotta make it a week. Hopefully you'll get here sooner than that, but we gotta make it a week. Now what you do is you copy your tracking number. This is how you track your stuff. Then you go to USPS tracking. Right? Now, you paste your tracking number and then you track it. Label created, not yet in system. See that? So they haven't took it there. It's Sunday. But there you go. For those of y'all that might have been wondering, now see, I'm mad now because I could have went on and I could have got the black mask or the other one. I'm kind of mad now. If I known the money was coming. But as y'all can see right there, the number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 were $15 plus $4.20 shipping. You with me? The number 6 mask was $12. Why are the other masks $3 more? Because nobody is ordering the Brady Bunch. Nobody's ordering the Eric Foreman shirt pattern. Nobody is ordering the Mr. Furley from Three's Company shirt design. Nobody is ordering Fez's design. I'm sorry, y'all. This thing is 1970, like I don't know what. That thing is embarrassing. Big 35 said, I know the feeling. I was feeling the same way y'all at the market earlier. Look at that, y'all. I'm sorry. Every time I see that, I want to go, turn that beat around. Somebody call John Travolta. Oh, shucks. Somebody call Jan Brady. Marsha. She took my dress and made a mask out of it. Oh, bummer. Oh, shucks. I'm saying though, that's a daggone shame. Nobody would give me $3 so I could get something. That's ridiculous. I'm gonna make it work. But God darn. That's ridiculous. Now, if Big Daddy Pop would have came here sooner, I could have waited and ordered it Wednesday. Is that Boogie Nights? Hey, Big Daddy Pop, tell us true. Don't this look like the material for the sofa of a 1970 old pornography movie on the reel? That's it. With that old music, boom, chicka boom, boom, chicka boom, bugga boom, boom, chicka boom, boom. Oh man. That's alright though. Y'all gonna see me out there riding. I'm just gonna break out. Hanging out down the street. The same old shit we did last week. I ain't got a damn thing to do but beat the hell out of you. Come on, let's fight. You'll see the ER tonight. Does anybody like Wisconsin? Let me stop. But anyway, y'all laughing at this ugly, and it is ugly. It's an ugly mask. But what's inside of it is what's important. HEPA filter. Now you had the choice 2.5 millimeter. 2.5 millimeter filter or the HEPA filter. Because the mask ain't nothing. It's the filter. And some of you might say, well, that wasn't here earlier when I broke it down and showed you. An N95 mask is supposed to protect you up to 0.3 microns. 0.3 microns. This PM 2.5 is protection up to 2.5 microns. Microns go down to 0.01. Okay? So how is a 2.5 going to help you with that 0.01? Now the HEPA filter is 99.9% effective to catching 0.03 microns. It's 95% effective at 0.01. This other one is only 2.5. That's why it's called 2.5. So they cost about $1 a piece. And as a matter of fact, did the man ever hit me back up? Did the man ever hit me back up? All right, he said the filter lifespan is about 40 to 50 hour active use, and they sell additional ones for $1. So let's try this. See, this is what I do. Y'all don't understand why I'm always coming up with new things. Because some people would just say, well, I'll wait till he respond back. Guess what? We're going right to the seller. Let's see if he sells those filters. See all items, please. Do they sell the filters? Come on. It says 17 results, but I don't see them. I know I'm retarded. Oh, man, I only got 2.5. That's daggone shame. I ain't gonna say nothing. I ain't gonna say nothing. Let me see. It doesn't say it, though. I could have just asked him for the HEPA filter. So whatever kind did they have? Those ain't no better. Those ain't no better. I don't know who designed them things, man, but they need to stop. I'm sorry. I don't know who designed them things. They need to stop. Wee-hee-hoo. I said a wee-hee-hoo. Good wait. I'm trying to see if anybody got the HEPA filter. See, everybody doing that PM 2.5. Ain't nobody doing the HEPA filter. That's why I had to get it. Oh, that damn shame. I really like to got that black one though. Or that army one. Could have been. Boy, that thing is ugly. Yeah, we gonna rock it though. But God darn. Soon as that money come, we ordering something else. God darn, that thing is ugly. Yeah, nah, I'm sorry. That thing is ugly. It's but ugly. Let me see something. Now, why these didn't pop up? Oh, they knew. That's why they knew. They knew. Listen. Well, I couldn't get that anyway. Oh, $30. No, I couldn't. Come on, man. Can't nobody beat the $16. Oh, I know why I couldn't get those. Because I had US only. Now y'all know that I could have paid $8.95 for this and paid. No, that's too much money. No, because that's 13. It'd have been more. But I would have had 10 filters. Damn. But I might actually do that. Why the shipping gotta be 13? It gotta be so high. But that's 10 HEPA filters for $9.95, $3.50 shipping. Is it American? You see superior to PM 2.5. It's expedited shipping. So I don't know. I might go ahead and order 10 of those. Ten HEPA filters specifically designed to fit our mask, made in the USA, superior to PM 2.5. Anti-sticking cloth, non-woven melt-blown, STY TB HEPA filter. Anti-odor, anti-dust, anti-gas, antibacterial, anti-PM 2.5. This mask provides great protection for users. It's highly recommended to replace your filter at least once every other day for the best result. Measures 5.4. Made in the USA. Due to sanitary reasons, this item cannot be returned. I might just go ahead. Well, I'm gonna contact the people, but they charge $4.20 for shipping. They charge $3.50. So he said $1 for each one. So that's about right. 10, $9.95, and then shipping. So I still would save $1. I would save 90 cents. Yeah. What you say, laughing your butt off? Ron Jeremy flick. Said groovy. That's a good word, groovy. Yeah, man, that's groovy. Hey, Hyde, you want to go up to the point? I'm bringing Donna. She might bring Jackie. Oh, man. Y'all know what's really crazy? Every time we show Donald Trump and that lady come up there, and she always had them daggone scarves on. It looked like somebody put the scarf on the canvas and just took some paint and just started throwing it at them. And how ironic is it I'm going to be wearing a mask like that? How ironic is that? How ironic is that? That's just makes you want to go. Oh, no. Makes you want to go. Oh, yeah. Makes you want to go. Oh, no. Makes you want to go. Oh, yeah. Hey, y'all, it's 4 in the morning. We ain't gone over the 6-hour limit again. How do we do it? Well, I tell you. We ain't gone over the 6-hour limit again. How do we do it? How do we do it every night? We go over the limit. So, all right, y'all, I'm getting ready to get out of here. Hey, Big Daddy Pop, don't be no stranger, man. Come back and say it. We still here every day. We still here every day. And thanks again. That's a load off my mind. Wednesday. And that was my security number, so I know it's coming for me. So I'm gonna get my money, 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 money. Now, if everything go right, if Metro put that sale back on, I'm gonna call him and ask him. Say, look, I was waiting on my daggone stimulus. Government took way too long. I wanted to get that plan from day one. Day one, honey. But I didn't want to call without the money. Can I still get that $40 unlimited? Can I get that $40 unlimited and that free Samsung A20? Can I get it? Is it too late? I love to get the 25. You know, if you get 4 lines, all 4 lines get a free Samsung A20 and it's only $25. I don't need 4 phones. Now, if I had 3 other people to go in with, and we all got the service and the phone, that'd be something different. But then one person gotta be responsible for the payment. And so that means you gotta depend on the other 3 people to pay that bill. Nah. Big Daddy Pop said it took a load off of him too. Yeah, but you sitting here wondering, am I gonna get the money? Or will it be intercepted by something that an old girlfriend did? You never know. You never ever know. Certainly, you never know. That's why I don't even think about credit. Some people will go crazy about their credit. I used to be like that until I started messing around with women. Then I was like, man, co-sign for them to get this, they never get it. Co-sign for them to get a car, you come by, hey, where the car at? You got repoed. Oh, why you didn't say something? You got me to sign my name and I paid the daggone down payment. And you don't say nothing. I could have kept the car. No, you couldn't have kept the car because my name went it first. And I wouldn't let you get insurance on it. Because you got to have my name and to re-register it, you got to have my name. But like, you so stupid. You think I still wouldn't let you drive it, dummy? What am I going to do with 2 cars? Women just stupid. I'm sorry. Hey, stupid. So you rather not have no car to drive because I'm going to take your name off of it. You can't be trusted. And you're going to give me the money to make the payment. That way I know it's going to get paid. Yeah, I never hear from him again. Okay, well, I got a car right here. You the one that's going to be on the bus. Not knowing that, guess what? It messed up credit up. Who else credit it mess up? It messed up mine. You know? Big Daddy Pop said, oh man, the females are a trip. But you know, every once in a while, when you go try to get something pop up, and then you think back and you say, oh Lord. Yeah, that's who it was. All right, you got me, sir. What do I got to do after? What do I got to do? And that's how you deal with credit. It's only important when you need something. I remember one time I had bought a crappy car from somebody, from a dealership. It was junk, and I don't think they even got it inspected. Finally, I said the heck with it and left it there. The man called me back. He said, "You know, I got your down payment." I said, "I don't put more into that car in this month than down payment was, man. Keep it." He gonna tell me, "Well, you can pay me now, or you can pay me when we try to buy a house." I said, "Yeah." Ain't nobody in my family own a house. I don't know what you talking about. I laughed so hard he hung up. I laughed so hard he hung up. I put $1,000 down on that car, and I put $1,000 into it. I just went and put $1,000 down on another car. Heck with it. It ran. This one didn't. You have a car for a month and you put your own money into it? See, that's called a pitfall. A pitfall is when that's why a lot of people don't like buying used boats. Somebody say you a used boat, it looks so pretty. Then you go put it on the water and it go right to the daggone bottom of the ocean. Like, what the hell? Then it need this. It need that. The rudder rusted. It need this. Before you know it, you might have spent $2,000 on the boat. It's gonna cost you another $4,000 just to keep it afloat. Oh no. We don't do that. I've been finding myself doing it with this phone company. We're sitting here buying an antenna. We're carrying around an extra phone because they won't stream YouTube. It has a C plug. This has a regular USB plug. So I can't even use this. Now, I got an adapter that takes USB to C. Well, voila. But guess what? It still won't work with the phone. It still won't work with the phone. You can't do that with that phone. Only thing it's good for is hotspot. That's the only thing it's good for, is the hotspot. The hotspot and USB tethering. That's about it. Anything else you want to do? Can't stream YouTube. Can't stream in 360. Can't do nothing. Sad. That's just sad. But I will say though, the best I ever seen this phone do was 92. It did 92 for a couple seconds one day. Beautiful day last week. It did 92 for 1 second. Then it jumped right back to 97. They say that a good Verizon signal is negative 58 decibels or minus 58 decibels. We know that anything under 79 is trash. Now, when we had Metro on band 12, we did 65. Okay? When we got to the cluttered areas, it would jump up. They got 4 bands. 2, 4, 5, and 13. The upload speeds on 2, 4, and 5 is 1.2 something. On band 13, we can get upload speeds around 15 to 20 megabit a second. You probably need 10 megabits to do 2K. We were doing 2K with 43 and a half on the Comcast. That'll be 4.3. I'm sorry. 4.3 or 4.5 megabyte or 4.500. No, we did 4350. That would be 43.5 megabyte. That would be 4.35. I'm sorry, 4.35. And gigabytes is thousands, so that would be 4,350 gigabytes. So right now we're streaming at 6 megabyte or 6,000 gigabytes. So we're streaming at 6,000 gigabytes. Now, I work hard trying to figure out how to make this stuff work because they had a lock on the hotspot, and they consider USB tethering hotspot. They had a lock on it, 5 megabytes. Which if we were going to do the 43.5, and they got a lock on the 4.35, or they got a lock on 5,000 gigabytes. The reason why the live didn't come out when I was sitting outside the other day while I looked like trash, we were doing 4K. You supposed to use at least 1,900 for 4K. We were doing it on the big computer that's on the floor. We were doing it at 43, 4.35. For some reason, that computer liked that number. When you went up, it didn't like it. When you went down, it didn't like it. Stay right there. This computer likes 6 and higher. So right now we're doing 6. Now we probably could drop down. But like I said, really can't show the animes like I used to. I got news for y'all. We ain't been here 6 hours and we might as well go ahead and make it 7. We might as well go ahead and make it 7. Excuse me. I know what song I want to hear. I don't know why I like this song so much. I just do. My neighbors ain't gonna like it though. What do you like about this song? I don't know why I like that beat so much. I love you, Jesus. Don't let the devil deceive us. I love you, Jesus. Follow you wherever you lead us. I love you, Jesus. 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 Don't let that devil deceive us. I love you, Jesus. Follow you wherever you lead us. I love you, Jesus.
Hey man, what that you going to keep about? What is this? One man show? What the heck is a one man show? Well, I don't know, Johnny, but I guess I'll find out in a minute. I'm coming after, running after.
What?
A new sound, a new high, don't ask why. I like to hit you with beats that bounce. I drown suckers, that's how I do, how I bring it. You got static, playing, swinging. Don't F around and wind up gunning.
We think it's sweeter than cinnamon buns.
Fellas be wanting Curry Ellis, sporting gold link. There's no help
Because your style still stinks.
Yo, I get mad props, flash mad knots of cash.
My skills flash
all over you like a rash. I'm never at a loss for words. A bedroom door reads, do not disturb. Never took a drink, never smoked a blunt. Never went hungry, always had enough. Though sometimes the lights cut out, never for more than one day. I was gambling, hey, I lost all my pay. That's why I don't front. I never waited for the first of the month. I work, but I don't work hard. I feel only one man, and that's God.
G.O.D.
Don't start bitching, this ain't about religion. I'm switching, yo. This verse I'm ditching. Yo, I wish I could drive from the back seat, because these front speakers are cheap, they too damn weak. A bubble like dark says drop dead. A bubble like dark will go upside your head. A bubble like dark says grow up. A bubble like dark says your style sucks. A bubble like dark says drop dead. A bubble like dark will go upside your head. A bubble like dark says grow up. A bubble like dark says your style sucks. Hey, I got something to say.
How you like me now? I'm the best pound for pound.
How could you let your children play on the street
With the crack vibe and the needles up under their feet.
Yes, the inner city is unique. A place I like to forget, so I get what I need and then jet. Cause there ain't nothing down there for me. That John Hopkins, the guinea pig factory. Use my people as laboratory racks to get back. But I must admit, I like to holler at the ladies on the strip on their way to work.
With their short skirts.
I'll stop and flirt. Good looking don't hurt.
Touching, hugging, shoving, get you in trouble.
I wish I could live in a bubble. Just me and my lady. Everything will be kosher, gravy. But no man is an island. Cash I'm stockpiling. You can have your BKNY and wear George or polio. But dark's about walls, you go polio, see? I want to retire young in Atlanta and Salisbury. Now I crack row house on Coastbury. That's just me. I ain't putting no move one or nothing down. So don't flex, don't frown. I'm not bound by the street code. I just want the good life, not the thug life. Bubble like dark says drop dead. A bubble like dark will go upside your head. A bubble like dark says grow up. A bubble like dark says your style sucks. Bubble like dark says drop dead. A bubble like dark will go upside your head. A bubble like dark says grow up. I'm a bubble like dark says you solid like food like Casca.
But I'm not a friendly host.
I don't like the boast. One day my beats will rock from coast to coast.
That'd be a felony if you sample my melodies.
You can't hop on my own set. Don't bring that store back. Send to the side. Computerized rap around me. I'm actually the magician.
The great one.
The best pound for pound. I want a radio
Black with a gold trim.
No hubcap for custom made rims. But tips of weapons.
Chain to the luggage rack.
So you suckers can't jack me for my bass tooth while I snooze.
I get around like Tupac. I'm the American badass ass Kid Rock. The real heavy D. Forget Bismarck E.
I'm the human orchestra. I don't need no props. I'm composing hits and I won't stop. I can't stop. Cause I'm invincible.
I stick to my principles. I follow no one. I'm the
trendsetter.
the
Dominator. The heartbreaker. This is my court.
This is my sport.
You can't hang with me. You can't bang with me on these boards. I dump tracks like Shaq.
I put you on your back, black. A bubble like dark says
drop dead.
A bubble like dark
will go inside your head.
A bubble like dark
says grow up.
A bubble like dark says
your style sucks.
A bubble like dark says
drop dead.
A bubble like dark will go inside your head. A bubble like dark says grow up. A bubble like dark says your style sucks. Ha, ha. Who you gonna tax, son? Cause I put you on your back.
I'm probably like hit like this. I kick out beats with no assist and make them all without even thinking. You start blinking.
Hey, like me now, you got pound for pound.
I go to the grave with tracks that never been heard. Some say I'm mentally stirred, but no, I'm touch heard.
How you like me now?
I use nouns and verbs and I stay alert. You mess with me, you only get hurt. Cause I really don't care, I answer to no one. I live alone, stay on my time to myself.
See, that's good for my health.
Can't nobody take what I make, so you never know what I got.
We rockin' with no assist. Brother like Derrick says,
rock that.
A brother like Derrick. A brother like Derrick says, a brother like Derrick says, a brother like Derrick says.
Oh, before I forget, like I always say, every day I pick up a paper.
Come on.
And I read the obituary about you first. And if you riding in the back of the cab, goddamn, you this sounds a whole lot better than it is to me because you got the speakers back there. I'm out. Drive from the back seat. The front speakers are too damn weak. Cause I can drive from the front seat. The front speakers are just too damn weak. A bubble like dark
says drop dead.
A bubble like dark
will go inside your head.
A bubble like dark
says grow up.
Bubble like that.
So your style sucks.
Hey, what kind of music was that? I wish, like, I know you right. What is that? Must be somebody right.
Said a brother like Derrick says drop dead. A brother like Derrick will go upside your head. Hold on, we still got 2 minutes till 7, so we got time for one more song. What's a short one? What is a short song? I got so many songs, I don't know which one to play. Oh, I know what I want to hear. I need to run that through the filter.
Yeah. BROTHA. The name now. Can you feel that? You wish that you could hit like me. I'm a composer, a musician, an old school MC. It's not a little Bow Wow or Nelly. I don't identify with the hood or the belly of the beast. I don't dig streets, don't hang on the street corners, but I hurdle through cracks like Jackie Joyner. You want beats like Stevie J. Streets and Crack. Wondering how does Derrick do that? My sound stays back straight disco. Can't deal with that. I don't listen to no one. Won't follow no one. Yeah, I still come with the flavor. You want someone with a hard-hitting, with splitting position, with condition. Drop a fellow artist, don't want you rapping, don't act with me, don't mess with me. I have no equal, so take a pickle, cause they clear. You can't handle this here, but you can't smell me with your rounds and up on about to be off. You're having something knowing Derrick style of me. You're gonna need it short. You better get Geico, yo. You wish you could hit like me, be as strong as me, last as long as me. Thugs spit this, girls blow kisses, but can't never get with me. We moved a lot. Never stayed in one spot for a year. Never got a chance to put my ear to a street. Yet I still pack the heat. But attitude, my thoughts will beat until throughout the whole asshole of the earth. This Broadway gave birth to a rebel. Speak softly, just stay off me because you don't know how to deal with the flow of a brother who transmits like this. It can't be like me. Give it up. 90% of hip hop sucks the opposite of what you're gonna think when you cruise. You young suckers don't have a clue. $3 to impress your friends, making them lives to get dividends of this, collecting a check. You're a fella. You get no respect from a naturally gifted. Focus system brother. Rock with no assistance before you can think. Before you can blink, I want to rerun you because you're starving like you can't keep your head out of your ache. I bet you something so much I can think inside of your damn life. Flirt sweeter.
The Mariah Carey. That's why you stare at me. You glare at me, but you can't harm one hair on me.
Yo, you wish you could hit like me. Be as strong as me. That's as long as me. Folks fit business. Girls will give me, but can't none of y'all get with me. Oh, you wish you could hit like me. Be as strong as me. That's as long as me. So I'm tired of hearing songs about the hood. One song you're trying to leave. The next is off with this song, talking in a little neutral. I'm caught in the middle. It don't help the situation at all. You're bragging about being behind bars. Then you want about how hard it is. Then you're getting released and catch another bid. Is the money that good? Why can't you retire or walk away? Why do you choose to stay for them with dice? Don't chase the ice. I'm taking names, I'm taking notes. When it comes to music, yo, I ain't no joke. I hate to break on my blaster, but this is the way I cope. I'm losing hope and people can't be safe with this way to their own fresh. People brainwashed or in that.
So let them be. Or do you can hit like me? Be as strong as me. That's as long as me.
You wish you could hit like me. Be as strong as me. That's as long as me. Thugs spit fences. Girls look at me.
But can't none of y'all get with me. BROTHA, the one-man show, baby.
And if you didn't know, now you know a little bit more. And like I always say, every day I pick up the paper, I read pictures. I check out the obituaries about you burn. You got one for the grave, other got one for the system. When the man catch him, think about bitches. it.
Alrighty, y'all. I told y'all I like two different beats. I like two different bass lines. I like for the melody to switch. You can't do it every song. But I love having everything switch. You know what I'm saying? I like to have everything switch. Sometimes they just make you want to get up. You might just be sitting here and that beat changes and you find yourself, hey, I got to get up. I get bored with the same beat over and over again. I like to have two. One day, I'm going to attempt to do 3 beats. And would that be too hard, y'all? To attempt to do 3 different beats in the same song? 3 different bass lines? 3 different sets of melodies? Would that be too hard? Would it really be too hard? Except for the I Love You Jesus song, everything had 2 different beats. I forgot what song I wanted to play. I've already saw them play this song. Let's give it some play. I don't like it because I didn't switch it up. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Come one, come all. The greatest show on earth.
We don't play this song often.
An MC that's been rocking since 1978. One of the greatest old school MCs you'll ever see. Introducing BROTHA, the one-man show. Thanks for that intro, yo. Like I said, this goes out to all them old school MCs, the ones who laid the foundation. I know because I was there. They put out one of the one-hit wonders.
That bass line is hit.
And now this whole music is flipping around. It's called hip-hop now. And these young suckers spitting up rhymes, don't make no sense. Talk about getting shot, murder, kill, drugs, bling-blinging. Ain't saying a damn thing. It's time to show you how rap used to be done. If you're riding in the back of my sedan, if you like what you're hearing, then wave your hand. If you don't like it, then keep it to yourself. I only play my joints, nothing else blames on my block. So don't knock on my track or pop on an instrumental and let you go for yours. But before you open your mouth, be sure you can blow. Be sure you can blow, because so many MCs spit out rhymes without thinking they gon' plan instead of sounding dope. They sound bland. Yo, they missed the mark like a blind man. They're lost in the dark. They're left down to switch like a bomb. I always hit the target with the burst of energy. There's no other musician like me, a young star in the making, taking no shortcut. The only MC who's encouraged to invent my own style, my own sound. You want autographs? Well, stand in line wide free, because in 5 years it won't be. So take that, cause I'm bringing the old school payback.
For the suckers that think they can rap. I'm bringing the old school payback. You ain't heard of flow till you checked out the one-man show. BROTHA, hit it.
Yo, I'm global, a total package. I do damage when it counts. When I start the riff, you better bounce. One rhyme is more valuable than an ounce of crack to an addict. I fix business those with the shorter pictures planned. When I drop my lyrics, I know you understand the first time you
don't have to rewind. I keep it simple. I'm annoying like a pickle, like a rash. I spread all of your ass in a flash. Styles I stash in the trunk.
My keyboard started pump the speakers. That's the sweetest. I'm halfway done through this track. I can't wait for the playback. Putting old school back on the map. Creating a balance.
Creating a challenge.
To this hip-hop crap. I don't want to be like you, speak like you, sound like you.
Please, I frown on you.
You must want to be like each other because your voices
are interchangeable. Like a Siamese twins. Avoid of individuality up in the low quality gibberish of Thai slang. The same old yin yang. You call yourself hard, You call yourself God, that's what I call you retard. So take that, cause I'm bringing the old school payback. I'm bringing school payback. You ain't heard of flow till you checked out the one-man show. This is for the young suckers.
Like a candle, spray paint lyrics.
I'm bringing
like a
the
banjo.
old school
I do
payback.
my damage in jet, so don't cause me no threat. Or I'll treat you like a beggar. Yo, your style is fragrant.
A new fragrance, a new scent.
You demon pick your cookies, crack a dip. On the top, then it's top to the stick. Stop rating, your mouth record fit. It's too late to atone for your sins.
Hold up.
This is the last verse. Let me rap for this verse, my bro.
Peace to all the old school crew
who didn't do that, y'all. Now rappers confused with this new infusion of hood rats who couldn't find their way through a track with a map or a path.
They're blowing dust, spitting so much till their microphone rust.
Please give me a break. Stop propping up these no talent fakes who couldn't scratch an itch or set the pitch.
They wouldn't know the difference between a saxophone and a trombone. Like E.T., they better phone home.
And break themselves with the invasion. Soft MCs, I'm hazing like I'm fraternity. Shipping you up your pride, the cavalry has arrived. I'm leaving you folks petrified. Take that, cause I'm bringing the old school payback.
This is for the suckers that think they can rap. I'm bringing the old school payback. You ain't heard of flow till you checked out the one-man show. This is for the young suckers that think they can rap. I'm bringing the old school payback. You ain't heard of flow till you checked out the one-man show. This is for the young suckers that think they can rap. I'm bringing the old school payback. You ain't heard of flow till you checked out the one-man show. And that's BROTHA. That's an old girl right there. A lot of people didn't like that song. I didn't like the fact I didn't switch it around. But that bass line, boom, 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 ba-ba-da, boom, 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 ba-ba-da, boom. One day I'm going to redo that song. And I'm just going to, matter of fact, you know what? I might just do a whole nother song. I just want that bass line. Instead of just going boom, 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 ba-ba-da, boom, 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 ba-da. It's going to be like boom, 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 ba-da-da-da, boom, 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 ba-da-da-da, boom, 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 ba-da-da-da, boom, 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 ba-da-da-da. Remember what I said? 2 bass lines, 2 beats. One day I might redo that live one day. Like, boom, boom, boom. And that horn, I love the horn in that song. And it's the same thing, but it's how you play it. It's like, That's just how you play it. You can take the same sound and just slow it up. I just like it. Boom, boom. But alrighty, y'all. It's we've been here 7 hours and 11 minutes. Alright, y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow or later on today. Y'all have a great day. Thanks to Big Daddy Pop. Thanks to Liz. She been tapped out. Thanks to Naya if she's still here. Thanks to the driver if he's still here. I will see y'all tomorrow. For those of y'all that came late, just wait for the replay because this wasn't a great show today, but it had a lot of good points in it. And I will see y'all tomorrow or later on today. So see y'all soon. Let me type it in. See you soon. Peace, everybody. And y'all done got me back on my bad sleeping habits again. Hopefully I don't be sitting up to daggone 10 o'clock and then trying to get up and do the show at 5. So y'all have a great night. Much love, everybody. Peace.